and friends wake up to
Did you
Genie?
wake up to Genie?
Oh,
Or is it Sora and friends wake up to Genie?
I don't know.
Because I got an idea for a joke about that. It's not like you didn't do this like 17 fucking times.
Chris, you're not streaming on Discord.
1 second, I'm getting there.
Okay.
There
we go.
It's finally showed up now.
Hey guys, welcome back to the Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary live stream events. Hope you had a happy holidays.
Most of us are still trying to wake up from a hangover, apparently.
I didn't drink.
I know, I'm just having fun here. Especially considering the fact that yesterday I had to have a frickin' dishwasher fixed. So I had to put off the stream for yesterday.
And on Tuesday of last week, I was helping out my mom with putting plastic on her windows, so we had to put it off then too.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's been a week, we'll say that much. It's been a week. But for the most part, we've had a good Christmas regardless, despite most of us freezing our buns off.
It's been 1 week since you talked with me.
It's funny because come Christmas time, it wasn't as snowy as it was the previous week over in the UK.
Yeah.
It's funny you say that. I can't remember the last... this is the first year in a while that I remember having a white Christmas.
We've had a white Christmas last year, I want to say, but it didn't stay for very long. Much like with this year's, but it wasn't that threatening. Like
Michigan, my home state, got a fucking blizzard. So
Yeah,
I unfortunately was not there.
We managed to... I think we fell under the same fate as your home state. Wait, I thought your home state was Florida.
I was born in Florida, but Michigan will always be my home. So
Ah.
Fair point.
I thought you were going to sing about growing up in Connecticut.
I grew up in New Jersey.
But last stream we finally hopped into Agrabah, and well, we were planning on having Delmar reprise his role as Genie, but he is catching up on sleep, so instead the role of Genie will be reprised as with Primal.
10,000 years will give you such a crick in the neck.
Wait, does that mean he also has to play the peddler?
I mean, we can if you want to.
Oh. All right. I gotta remember what he sounded like. I think it was like some sort of voice, kind of like this. Yes, you must hate me, don't you?
You had promised to be married, but your job is now underway. The woman's father is the head of an international ring of camel thieves. This very day, you set sail for Agrabah to deliver the message that will break the back of the camel thieves, but in the process will break the heart of the woman you love. Insight runs very deep in my family. Do not worry, the first one is free.
Please, Carlisle, if you would just excuse me so I can get some rest.
Okay.
I was thinking you were gonna come. Okay.
The stage is yours, Primer.
All right. Huh? Hey, customer, please, come closer. Another day of 0 sales, and I was ready to pack my camo.
Oh, he's actually a merchant. My bad. I thought he was somebody we were having to talk to.
Well, any of these seem interesting?
None that we would need, really, right
Wait,
offhand.
what was that last chip? Oh, panacea. I read that as pancakes.
Pete and Robin Williams runs very deep in my family.
Cures you of all negative status effects.
Comes with a free waffle iron. Can I interest you in a coffee maker instead?
Okay, so I thought he might have something important to say, but apparently not.
Wait, isn't the genie supposed to be the peddler?
Whenever the first one was made, that was the original concept ideal. But they never fully went with it. And that's
The
the reason.
most they did was have both characters share the voice of Robin Williams.
Yeah. He didn't even make an appearance in the second one.
Granted, Genie was voiced by Homer Simpson's voice actor in that, but... The fact that he didn't show up in the third film either, despite Robin Williams reprising the role...
So you know what? I could try to do the Homer genie. I can try to do something like that.
You almost sound like Papa Bear from the Bernstein Bears.
Oh, I haven't seen that in years.
I gotta figure out what he sounds like. I can't do an impersonation unless I get a full sense of what the character's supposed to sound like. But I can just, I'll just do my voice. I'll just do my regular voice.
Or you could do the Will Smith Genie voice.
Ah ha ha! Oh, that's hot. Oh, that's hot.
Ah, bandits, how I missed you.
Especially when they go after your milk money.
Yep, wrong button. There it goes.
I see what you did there, Primal.
Ah, there's Aladdin.
Why they shot him so hard that they made him watch Milk Money.
Hey there. How come everybody's indoors?
COVID.
Wow!
Oh, then being India just makes the joke sting
Strange
that
blocks,
much more.
weird monsters, pick a reason.
And Jafar is not giving out his vaccines.
I managed to escape from that cave. But I've gotta make sure my friend from the palace is safe, so... Hey, you should be out here. Should you be out here? It's not like it's safe on the streets.
I can take care of myself.
MJ agrees. I'm not sure if you heard her meowing in the background or not.
I didn't quite catch the meowing, but...
I stand corrected. Well, just keep both eyes open, okay?
It's not like we haven't met you like 15 fucking times already.
This is a different Aladdin.
Yeah, this is Data Aladdin.
MJ. MJ. You hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
She's out for us.
Okay, let's be real. That COVID one's going in the clip show.
Yep.
Oh, without a doubt.
Gosh, that was just completely out of the freaking center field of comedy there.
That's up par with the time when, in 358 over 2 days, Delmar was joining us, and I asked what the ice type equivalent of a flamethrower was, and he said a refrigerator.
I love that. That was just too good. That was just complete and utter randomness of just like, was that a serious question? Oh gosh.
Oh, hey, wait! Actually, you have a minute. I need some help.
Sure, what's up?
I'm looking for a friend of mine. Her name's Jasmine, and she's... Okay, MJ, not on the table. She's, well, special. I've been worried sick, but I can't seem to track her down. I keep checking around the palace, if it's alright.
Say no more. I'm looking for somebody too. So I'll keep an eye out for Jasmine while I search the city. It's no
Stop
trouble.
climbing my table.
Doing what a cat does best.
Great, you're a lifesaver. I'm Aladdin, by the way.
Sora, nice to meet you. I'll let you know what I find, okay? Catch you later.
I think this is the only time that Sora met up with one of the party members in this game.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
I wouldn't necessarily count Hercules in this instance because
technically
he became a party member later.
Yeah, in Kingdom Hearts 3 it's the only time he's been a party member. Well, Kingdom Hearts 2, but it wasn't registered as, like, quote-unquote party member. Know what I mean?
He was just an outside force helping out with the fight, like past Pete.
Yeah. So it's one of those things where it's like, I wouldn't technically count that as, like, an actual, what's the word I'm looking for? All of a sudden I lost track of words. Party members, there we go.
Yeah.
I was like, why can't I think of words?
You mentioned hangovers the other minute ago. It reminds me of a joke I came up with the other day.
Oh boy.
It's a bit out of season, but I couldn't care less.
Is it that one?
Yeah, so you don't ruin it, okay?
Alright, I'll shut up.
Alright. Which monster is known for getting tipsy?
I don't know.
Frankenstein.
I don't get it.
I get it.
Stein is another word for a beer mug.
Please don't explain the joke. I'll just try looking it up myself in my own time.
It's one of those jokes where you had to think
they
about
already-
it for a moment, and then you're like, oh, Stein. I like it. I think that's a cute one.
Yeah.
Then again, this is coming from somebody whose favorite monster is also Frankenstein.
I like how
He's going
Cyborg
one
said
step.
not to explain it, yet we just did it anyway.
Yeah.
No, just talk over you to prevent you from continuing.
Okay, I gotta figure out how to get that other block down here. I don't know how to go about that, though.
That reminds me. I want to meet Milan. I want to like help out with his cartoon stuff.
Protunia? Or what?
Yeah, I want to help Milan out. Like you think, do in person, you know that, and I'm also feeling like then I also feel like I have to repay for certain stuff. But
Oh, I see what
Okay.
I gotta do.
Oh yeah, he's such a sweet
Primal,
guy.
as interesting as this conversation is, I think we should probably save most of it for
yeah,
off
I know.
the
That's
stream.
why. That's why I was trying to keep. That's why I was trying. That's why I was trying to keep it vague. But yeah,
Okay.
I think I see what I gotta do. It's just trying to get there is the trick.
I still can't believe I got typecasted as Donald Duck for his stuff.
You're that good. So anyway, it's Dawn.
He probably overheard the Donald Duck accent during our streams, and he was like, hey, that would work perfectly.
No, I ended up introducing him to a friend of mine in Primals that also works in MMD, and
Oh, okay.
they showed off a GIF from the DuckTales reboot where Dewey and Webby were feeding some non-sentient ducks.
Oh, I've seen that clip. I haven't watched the
And I-
reboot at all, but
And I
I've seen
captioned that
Yeah.
part. I captioned that part of the reboot using my Donald Duck voice, saying like, "Shit, that's weird." And he was like, "Note to self: if I ever need a Donald Duck voice, I know who to go to."
There we go.
And then I was like,
Well, at least we got a defense plus up out of that.
I keep one jump ahead of the glitches, one swing ahead of the sword. I steal only what I can afford, and that's everything. Oh look, it's the ghost of Snorlax.
should I tell him?
Ghost of Snorlax. There's a story to this.
No, not that part. The other thing. Should I tell Primal?
Go ahead.
I already made a head of the bread line joke earlier in the streams.
Oh, whoops.
It was it was context heavy though, so this one should be fine. At this point, that happened like months ago.
Yeah, like back whenever we were doing 358 over 2 days. And that was a couple of games ago.
Favorite Kingdom Hearts game so far in these streams?
I do what now?
Favorite Kingdom Hearts game so far?
Well, I mean, that default was mostly Kingdom Hearts 1, but admittedly it was nice to go back into Kingdom Hearts 2.
I forget, does Sora have a down pound?
If he does, I'm not aware of it.
I feel like if he did, it would, like, he would jump and then, like, proceed to put his Keyblade, like, blade first and jab it into the ground.
Right. Let's see if I can.
I can imagine the Keyblade being like a pogo stick.
Oh, if only. Oh, that could
Oh my
be
god!
an,
If
that could be an ability that's given to the Lucky Dime.
That would be.
You remember when we were talking about that, Primal?
yeah. I was actually playing that. I was playing that Capcom DuckTales earlier, and that would be a perfect thing. There's also the cane swing, but like Sora already kind of swings as a stick around, so swings his Keyblade around, not stick. What the fuck?
Swing your stick. From
I mean,
side
it can
to
be a
side.
stick.
Come on, it's time to go to the Mario.
And be sure to emphasize the censor word on one of the things I say stick. It's, I don't know, vulgar
Wait,
jokes.
what's this about censoring?
I'm trying to make a vulgar joke, but I don't know.
Oh.
I'm off my game today, so
Swing your from side to side.
these look like note blocks, or like no, they look like those lanterns from Minecraft.
Kind of. I mean, they're like the same color as a redstone lamp, but only barely.
why won't you grab that block?
Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Oh shit.
Getting this block right here is being a pain right now.
Better.
I'm about to say, what the frick?
So I'm guessing if you touch those yellow blocks, you get your ass kicked.
Yeah, heavily.
Yeah, those are damage blocks.
Which, for some reason, I'm getting hit all the time by. Okay.
It'd be kind of crazy if you had your second game over caused just by falling on one of those.
That would be annoying. There we go. Alright.
You keep overshooting.
I'll come back to this later.
Wait, you left the prize block.
It's unopenable until I can get that other one connected to it.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to reach for that one, because by combining both of them, it becomes breakable to where we can get a prize, which will most likely be a chip.
By your powers combined, I am Captain Planet.
We already used that joke.
God damn it, I fucked up.
I mean, you were there to be a part of it. I'm surprised you don't remember this.
I haven't done the streams in a while, and I'm off my game. I'm sorry. I'm
Okay.
jokes.
You? Not in a million years, you snake! It's coming from inside.
That's what she said.
Oh gosh.
Heh heh heh. You would do well to reconsider, my dear. I would so hate to see you hurt.
My answer will never change, Shavar. I would rather die than marry you.
Oh yeah, that's right.
That can be arranged.
Leave her alone. Who are you? The name's Sora. Are you Jasmine? Aladdin's been looking for you.
What? Aladdin? I thought I was rid of that useless street rat. No matter. I can find him once I have dealt with you.
Whoop his
Jasmine,
ass.
stay back. I'll get this weirdo out of your hair.
Said phasers to whooping ass.
Time to die, Robo Jafar.
Bots!
Oh, he shot a Viagra at me. Fuck. At us, sorry. Let's go!
Doesn't die.
Oh, it would have been so cool if the sneeze was on time with the fucking fire shot.
What the?
So is this on the DS?
Yes,
Yeah.
Nice.
through emulation. $358 over 2 days was also via emulation.
I think my favorite game of the Kingdom Hearts is the one where Cheyenne fucking dies.
Shion?
Yeah.
That one's a good game. So,
I get.
who's useless now?
This is far from over.
Thank you, Sora. No problem, but how come that guy was bothering you?
He's a
Jafar...
womanizer.
It's absolutely infuriating.
This is absolutely infuriating. As if one street rat weren't enough.
I believe this is Pete.
Rowdy Troubles? Oh, sorry, that's not it.
Rowdy
He'll-
Troubles? I've got your fix right here, Pally. What? How dare you address me so? Whoa. That lamp. It's the one that I seek. The magic wish granting lamp. Not exactly. I use the glitches in this world to make a vacuum a copy.
I didn't think Pete would actually be close to saying fabrication.
Yalis. Of what powerful sorcery do you speak? Give it to me at once. Pushy. Fish, mites, McBites. Pushy. Just do old Pete a favor and plunge this world into darkness. At last, all of my plans will be realized. Heed me, Spirit of the Lamp, for my first wish. I desire the power to stop anyone who gets in my way. Yes.
Oh,
Apparently
no.
the lamp was so powerful it restored him to his normal voice.
Yeah.
Oh no, the artificial intelligence has gained self-awareness. Now he's becoming more human. We've got to wipe his memory before it gets worse.
Oh God! It's Skynet!
It's an evil version of Johnny Number 5.
Get all the AI jokes out of the way. Wow, so you're a real princess.
An AI?
I mean, Johnny 5 is a robot, so the mindset is that he's partially an AI program. Mine, anyway.
Oh.
Wouldn't you agree? I mean, that is what an AI is.
Yeah, he's an artificial intelligence, but he has a mind of his own outside of the one he was programmed with.
That is also true. You make a good point, Mick.
Where's the Iron Giant when you need him?
The what?
Superman.
Wow, so you're a real princess. Who does Jafar think he is? Unfortunately, the Royal Vizier. And he's plotting something terrible, I just know it. But when I tried to warn the others in the palace, no one would believe me. Jafar is a respected man.
I can barely imagine why.
Yeah, what's going on with the city? I'm not sure. All these strange blocks appeared. And that was just the excuse Jafar needed to make his move. While everyone was distracted by the chaos, he tried to capture me. Does Aladdin know about Jafar? No, not yet. By the way, how do you know Aladdin?
We ran into him earlier.
In front of the palace. He said he escaped from some cave. He's alive? Oh, that's wonderful! Uh-huh. And he was worried sick about you. Let's go find him, and you can get the full story. Wonderful, I'll follow you.
Wait, does this mean Jasmine's a party member now?
Be interesting to see what type of attack she has.
You throw! No?
I don't know why, but my mindset was thinking of the attack pattern that Shantae would have, considering her hairstyle.
Yeah, but Jasmine's hair's kept up in such a way that it isn't... Like, I do not think that her hair is even about as long as what Shantae is, even when it isn't done up the way it is.
Fair point.
I could just see her throwing shoes. Just literal, like, like she gets a bag out, and there's like a bunch of shoes in there, and then she just starts throwing them.
She sticks Raja on the enemies.
Boy, there's a lot of enemies here.
Imagine if we were Kingdom Hearts characters.
That'd be interesting.
I wouldn't even know what I'd be doing there.
They probably have you drawn up as your character design.
So would I still keep my elastic arm, or would it be done similar to Goofy's armor?
That'd be an interesting thought process. I'm not sure.
You have an elastic. Wait, that arm's elastic?
Yeah!
I thought it was. I knew it was. It was like stretch or something like that. I just thought it was like different. It was because of like how much like stuff is in the arm. Like a certain material makes it more stretchy. I didn't realize it was just like straight up elastic.
You
I figured there
know,
was like a certain. Oh, go ahead.
I was just thinking because I had a realization. Mac, your character model was way ahead of its time, considering Violet.
What, you saying I'm a Paradox Pokemon?
In a weird concept, yeah.
But Okay, I was gonna say I don't come from the future, but... The Paradox Pokemon don't either.
Mac's like, wait, hold on. You had to correct yourself.
Yeah, contrary to popular belief, the Pokemon that are found... Okay, this is gonna go into spoiler territory, so for those watching in here, I don't know what to say.
Okay.
But the Pokemon that are found in the Paldean Crater, they are... Okay, I just checked out the video, the thing that you just sent to Call Contacts, Cyborg, wow. Anyways. The Paradox Pokemon originated from an occult magazine that the professor grew up with. And somehow, through the access of the third legendary of the region, that is on par with Koraidon and Miraidon, it had the ability to bring forth things that were not of this reality, and it's said to have ties with the current gameplay mechanic.
Huh.
That being the ability to change your type.
Right.
So, long story short, they do not come from the past or the future. They were brought to existence based on what was known about them in this dubious magazine that the professor grew up with.
Huh.
I mean, if you really think about it, it makes sense, because what kind of a Pokemon name is Iron Bundle, for instance? Or Great Tusk?
You make an excellent point.
Those are just scripture names, if anything.
I mean, yeah, but those names are kind of cool. That'd be kind of similar to how I would probably name if we were to do Ben 10 Aliens. We had a running thing where we were picking and choosing like which Ben 10 Aliens we would get. And I figured like if it were me doing the names, I'd probably either do a clever name or just do like Shiny Guy for Diamond Head or something like that.
See, the thing about Pokemon is that 95% of all of them, name-wise, they are portmanteaus.
What?
Hang on.
Like a play on words.
Oh, okay. It's like, as soon as he said that, I was like, what? It's like, what word is that?
A portmanteau is a blending of the sounds and combining the meanings of two or more words.
Okay.
For example, the word motel. It's a portmanteau of hotel and motor.
Okay.
Same thing could be said about brunch being a portmanteau of breakfast and lunch.
Okay. I was just wondering, I was like, what? It's like, that's a new word for my vocabulary that I rarely use.
Jasmine, you okay?
Aladdin, I'm so glad you're alright. I just wish the same could be said for Agrabah.
Don't worry, I've got the answer to our problems right here. See, I was inside this weird cave in the middle of the desert. And wait till you see what I found. Jafar's days are numbered.
I
We
found a
shall
gun.
see about that, street rat.
Jafar! Let me go!
Jasmine! Now all of Agrabah belongs to me. With the princess for my wife.
Ew!
I
Creepy
shall
bastard.
rule this land as Sultan.
Oh, dude, she's like, F you, Angel, you're a total pedo.
No way!
Yes, well. You see, the lamp has given me a most remarkable power. No one can defy me now. Lamp? But how did you... Sadly, weddings do take time to plan. And since I'm the one speaking now, you wretches can forever hold your peace.
What? No! They're gone!
A Warudo!
Quickly, Aladdin, we have to go after them!
Oh my god, he actually did Zawara him.
Aladdin? What gives? Why is he frozen in place? This is bad.
Jafar has hit the city with some kind of powerful spell.
Mickey, you seen this? What's the diagnosis?
Well, gosh, it looks like,
It looks like you put a green filter on the city.
well, there's that, but it looks like Jafar's managed to stop time for the entirety of Agrabah.
Huh? But I can still move.
That's because you're not from this world. Anyways, you have the Keyblade. Jafar didn't account for that. Still, even the Keyblade won't hold the spell at bay forever.
What? Then I need to get out of here. But I can't just leave Aladdin in the city like this.
Cyborg, you willing to reprise Iago?
It's about time Jafar used his little present to stir up some sand around here.
And by that you mean just turning the entirety of Agrabah green.
Good thing he set things up,
You're turning into Jello.
so I don't turn into still life like these other chumps. Now it's my turn to roll the roast. And hello, is that what I think it is?
Huh? What's he holding? Huh. The shape's a little different, but it looks like the lamp Jafar had. Hey!
You bastard!
A 3 talon discount. Jafar wouldn't tell me what this lamp does. But whatever it is, it's gonna make me one happy parrot.
Oh, great.
Sora, you need to get that lamp back. There's a friend inside of it that can help you.
Inside? Well, if you say so.
Remember, you don't have much time. You need to find the lamp before it's too late.
I'm on it.
Okay, I didn't get to comment on this the first time, but when I was doing the voices of Aladdin and Jafar in that instance, I realized that I was kind of pulling a reverse Christina V.
Reverse Christina V?
She's the actress who plays both Shantae and Risky Boots.
That is.
So I was a gender swapped version of her because I was playing the protagonist and the antagonist in an Arabic setting. Granted, Tasseltown is more Turkish, but it's
Same
it might
concept
as
of
well be.
ideal.
Yeah. It might as well be one and the same.
Yeah. I'm sure some people would have difference of opinions, but either way. Alright, now define Iago.
I didn't even get to read that!
We're on a time crunch here. Wait. The enemies don't move.
Yeah, everything's a word out. So,
Even the music isn't present.
There he is.
there, you little bastard!
I think just messing with the enemies is going to be wasting time.
I say you're right. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. One time we don't want to have this. Okay, good. Stay right there, Iago. Made
Stay
my
here.
job easy.
Right where you are. It's Cyber Chase for real.
Please, you have to give that back.
Oh, I'm sorry. But the ain't meant so much to you.
Smack the fuck out of that bird.
Now I know it's worth hanging on to. Bye-bye.
Come here, you little bitch.
What has gotten into Iago now? Wait, that boy. Why has my spell not affected him? No matter. With my new powers, I've found it much easier to divide my time.
Okay, where did he go now?
There he
There
is.
the bastard is. Come on.
Do not move.
Come here.
What?
Whoosh!
Whoa! Your time is running short, street rat.
Well, what just happened? What did Jafar do to me?
Sora, watch out! If the Phantom Jafar touches you, they'll steal what little time you have left. Stay away from them.
I will. Thanks, Mickey. I didn't even realize that was a saying. Oh! Okay.
Yeah, no touching the ghost Jafar.
Give the lamp back. Cyborg?
Yeah, how's about you give it a rest?
Yeah, how about you? Give it a rest. This bird's not playing on getting hot.
Oh, good Lord Almighty. Oh, gosh.
Oh shit, that was a ghost. That was a ghost.
Yeah.
We interrupt Kingdom Hearts to give you Slender Man.
If I wait a little bit, maybe he'll show up down there, hopefully?
I wouldn't wait. I don't want those ghost Jafars catching up to us. Stop.
There he is, over there.
Alright, down, down. Here we go. Oh,
Gosh!
By the skin of our own teeth.
Gosh! Okay, Iago, please let this be the last time! Gotcha!
If I played Insanity.
Also, I liked how the first image of him, he was just looking over his shoulder. It's like,
You're even crazier if you think I'm sticking around here.
oh no, come on.
Whew, about time. Why did Aladdin have this? Was it what he found in the cave? It's a little dirty. A little spit and polish oughta... Whoa!
I live! Doubles out? Whoa! You look a little green around the gills, buddy. Strike that. Everything looks a little green. Well, Hey, wait. You're not Al.
Yeah, Aladdin can't move, 'cause Jafar stopped a time and, who are you?
The name's Genie. Last name of the lamp. Hey,
yes,
how you doing?
last of the lamp.
You look like you got issues, man. Just make a wish. Problem solved. Problems terminated. Wrongs righted. Service while you wait.
You'll grant all my wishes?
No, sorry. 3 per customer while supplies last.
When did he turn into Arnold Schwarzenegger?
That's the limit.
Oh gosh.
Can't expect other people to take care of every little thing.
Then I better make my wishes count. I'll tell you one thing. I wish this world had fewer problems.
For $1 million.
You wished it, kiddo. You got it. Wish activated.
Bada bing.
Well, what do you think of your new, totally new... I'm sorry, I'm fucking that up. Well, what do you think of your new, totally phantom-free city?
Oh, they're gone. Thanks. So that unfroze time for Aladdin too, right?
Oh. Cue remorseful genie in 3, 2, 1.
What? You didn't help him?
Well, you did. Well, you did say fewer problems. Sorry, kid. I guess I just sort of went by the book.
Nah, it's my fart. My fart? Wow! Gosh! The one few times where my screw up really screw up. Okay, let's double take on that. Nah, it's my fault. I should have been more pacific.
No shit, Sherlock. Well, I won't have a half-granted wish on my permanent record. We'll call that one a freebie. And guess what? To make it up to you, I've even got a trace of your bad guy. How's that for service?
Bad guy? You mean Javar? Now we're talking. Let's try this again. Genie, I wish for you to take me to Javar.
You got it, boss. I buckle up, cause here we go. We'll be back.
Looks like time is flowing normally here.
Correct. The spell was just on the city.
Good. No more running around on borrowed time. Javar!
Hang on, I need to spit something.
Okay.
What? How did you get here?
John Connor sent me.
Ah, of course. So you obtained the real lamp. And that preposterous weapon is no doubt also to blame.
What did you do with Jasmine?
Oh, you really want to know? My future queen is resting on the doors, the far side of the door.
G16, man. That's fucked up.
Door? What door?
What door indeed? You'll never find it, boy.
You'll tell me once I'm done with you.
I think not. Empty, go. Sadly, I must go steal Jasmine's heart. And you will not interfere again. Spirit of the lamp, heed my second wish. Keep these pests from following me.
What are you... Hey! The mouth of the cave has closed. It must be glitched too.
That looks really weird.
Yeah, the way it looks is like... Oh, gosh.
I had to think of an original voice. I'm sorry. I had to think of a voice. I'm sorry. I tried. I really tried.
Excuse me.
There it is. Let's see.
Abigail, why did you send a picture of Elastigirl in the chat, Cyborg?
It was just because you were mentioning some character being.
Oh,
an
Mech's
elastic
arm.
I suppose.
Oh, right.
It's like as soon as he said, because you mentioned some character, and I was like, oh, he's referring to the Mech character. Okay, yeah.
Yep, we're in cyber hell again.
Hanging out right back.
Oh, that's a big bandit. Oh gosh. Those things really hit hard.
You have been terminated. What do we call this version of Genie? The Wishinator?
I think so.
Your wish has been granted. I'll be back. I'm gonna check on something real quick, and then I'll be back.
Okay. Need like cure heal rejuvenate.
Okay, I'm back.
Ooh, gosh.
Wow, that's a big bandit. Not to be confused with the fat bandit, but you know.
Yeah.
Oh, where'd Primal go?
He said he'll be back.
Okay. I hope back is sooner rather than later. I think after this, we're gonna be seeing more dialogue from Genie.
I say you're right. Unfortunately, we didn't get to initiate a final finish command, sadly. That hurts.
Too
And
bad.
yeah,
Oh my gosh, we've got so many different abilities. Let's see. Let's go with strength here. Oh, we can get more. Okay, that helps.
Oh, there he is.
There. Much better. Jafar must be inside.
I'm sorry, it's just whenever I end up seeing the Cave of Wonders with its mouth open after what happened, I'm now just picturing in the background and going
I am back. What the heck just happened?
That broke me!
Oh, I just mentioned how the Cave of Wonders mouth was open in the background, and I said that when it opened, I imagined after it being glitched out like that, it just goes.
See what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'd rather have it go instead of.
If it wasn't for
I mean, you already mentioned that earlier. Though,
Yeah,
So
I did. I mean, I've had training for this already as a bin, but my gosh, Mech, that got me close. That got me close to where you had to literally go, emergency call now. Okay, let me try to regain myself to where I can properly think about which way I want to go. Do I want to unlock Do I want to unlock this CPU or do I want to unlock this one?
which one's closer to the rest of the main grid?
Well, this one would be closer technically. If I had 4, I could go to this one, but I've only got 3, so we'll probably go this way then. Combo Master. Ooh, okay. Interesting.
Oh, and we lost Primal again.
Oh dear.
His phone died more than likely.
Let's see. You know, let's do that one more time. That way I can get the rest of the chips and stuff. And this time we won't use all of it. We'll just go 10% instead.
I wonder what this noise is. Oh. You had to fight 3 of these guys?
Yeah. It was quite the ordeal, really. Oh no!
Second death.
In a single stream, yeah. It's like, gosh. Okay, since it did I don't know. We'll do it anyway. And it reset it.
Oh. Sorry about that.
You alright?
I got trapped in the smoke dimension.
Ooh, gosh.
Okay, for a second there I was worried I had to pull out my Homer Simpson impression.
Marge, this might be hard to believe, but I'm trapped inside 2 vending machines.
Sure, Homer, trapped inside vending machines.
Oh, gosh. So let's see here. I don't know if that would...
Adamant belts.
Alright, who voiced Genie while I was dead?
Nobody, because he didn't show up.
Yeah, I was mostly doing these things.
Yeah, he was grinding out the glitch matrix.
I don't know if I need that or not. That would definitely come in handy, though. Oh, right. There we go.
Yay. Ooh.
Which means now we
Dual
got doubles.
processing.
That's gonna help us a lot. Now
What
then,
exactly does it do?
when we link up between two CPUs, it doubles our stats.
Oh.
So in other words, the stats that we had chained up, like the strength up, magic up, fire resistance, so on and so forth, that doubles it. Which means we got 2 strength, 2 magic, 2 fire resistant points, so on and so forth.
Okay then.
It helps, so...
This
Huh.
isn't going easy. This isn't going to be easy, General Kana.
This isn't gonna be easy, Chief.
I'm picking up a triple dose of traps and on my laptop.
It's that stupid lamp Javar's got. But if he's cracking up... cranking
Cranky Kong.
cranking up the security, that can only mean Jasmine's inside.
Smells like a theory to me.
Let's go find her and put Jasmine in his oh gosh!
Hang on, Primal. Say that line again.
Sounds like a theory to me.
Let's go find her and put Javar in his place. Dadgum.
Did you say what I think you said again?
Dadgum.
No.
No, I corrected it. I made certain to calm myself and correctly say Javar instead of Jasmine. Gosh.
Oh. For a second there, I thought you almost said the. I almost thought you said.
Right on, General Kana. If you need help, just rub-a-dub-dub.
Oh, gosh, Mike.
Did you know that Genie also started McBain?
A what?
Genie's also McBain's voice in this version.
Really?
Hold on, actually, McBain. Let me see. Who voiced McBain?
I don't even know who you're talking about.
The Simpsons character. McBain is played by Rainer Wolfcastle, who is voiced by Hank Azaria or Harry Shearer.
You know how weird it would have been? Okay, so you know how I mentioned how Homer Simpson's actor took over the role of the genie in the cartoon, right?
Yeah.
I'm now just picturing Robin Williams doing the voice of Homer.
That's a weird thought process.
You think he would have been able to pull it off?
I don't think it's a matter of if he would pull it off. It's a matter of would he be willing to do that. I mean, not to say that he wouldn't do it, but would he want to do it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like Robin Williams looks at this character and he's like, "You expect me to voice as this thing?"
I'm surprised it took us this long to run into block bugs.
Yeah, I thought you run into these things a lot earlier. No, it's apparently later.
And you jump over the barrels like in Donkey Kong in this version, or
Those
wait,
aren't
what?
barrels, those are boulders.
And I imagine not.
Dun 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 dun.
Well, that damaged you.
Just a little bit, not too awful bad.
Death by getting pancaked by a boulder.
Look, Ma, I'm roadkill. Ha ha ha.
Do we actually ever
Christ,
see?
Sora, it's just a bunch of bugs.
Do we actually ever see Sora's mother?
No, we never do. And she's never mentioned again, sadly. It's like after the first one where you hear her voice and everything like that, you think to yourself, oh, this is going to be interesting when we finally get to meet up with her, and it never gets brought up. We never get to brush up on, Sora, do you realize how long your supper's been sitting out? It's like,
I mean, I imagine that when the world was plunged into darkness, everything was kind of frozen in time.
That would make sense, but then again, when he came back to normal after one, it's been a year whenever Sora was asleep.
Right.
Ah.
Unless time passes. No, wait. It had officially been a year in the worlds of, like, Agrabah, Beast Castle. Yeah, there's no going around it.
Mech's like, no, that's correct. Okay, I thought I was gonna try to outsmart it, but no, not this time.
No, I wasn't trying to outsmart anyone. It's just I'm just trying to put things into perspective.
Much like Chain of Memory.
He said it, not me.
I was editing the clip from last stream and I was dying of laughter. I was like, gosh, here we go again. Oh gosh. Next part will be coming out soon, by the way, so.
Oh, speaking of parts, did we agree on having this one be longer than normal, seeing that we missed 2 days?
We were gonna try, yeah. Especially since after this one, it would be Hollow Bastion, so we could probably do a longer stream.
Okay.
A waterfall of sand. Wait,
Wait, why can't we do both Agrabah and Hollow Bastion?
we'll see how things go as we progress.
Alright.
Wait, there's more here than meets the eye.
Transformers, more than meets the eye.
I guess I should have had that coming.
Recoded, glitches in disguise.
Oh
Sora
wow.
has raged in battle to destroy the evil forces of the Heartless
Oh, we gained a new level. Nice.
and the Nobodies, I guess. They're just kind of there.
Yeah, I know. I want to say we do run into the Nobodies eventually, but I don't remember when. Let's see. Oh gosh, that really threw me out of proportion there. Okay. That'll give me
I
a
still
double
wonder
level.
if anyone's tried to recreate the motherboard that is the level up system here.
It'd be interesting to see.
Cyber Chase removing, we're beating Hacker at his game. Don't tell me that he's trying to stop the motherboard. Something.
We'll get him every time.
We'll probably unlock that for now. Alright, now that we got that out of the way, let's see if we can't find that little thing.
I completely forget that the music stops around this point. If you were to just access your stats.
I think I know where it's at.
I'm surprised they didn't double up the speed of those boulders because of the glitch.
Nah, it's mostly the waterfalls where the glitch is coming from.
Or would it be a sandfall?
Yeah, sandfall. Now, where would it be at? If I take a wild guess. I think I'm getting close.
So what exactly is... apart from an invisible wall, what exactly was stopping Sora from jumping over to the other lane?
You mean on the other side of these things?
Yeah!
Not sure.
Like, apart from an invisible wall, what exactly was stopping him?
Bottomless pit? That's what I'm thinking. Fall in, create some damage, spawn back to where you were before.
No, it acts as a trampoline.
Be like the damage block. No! 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 No!
For the last time, we did not order a giant trampoline.
You know, you could have told me that, bud, before I even put it together.
That'd be an interesting world to have in Kingdom Hearts.
That
Like,
would
legit.
be. That would be. I still want to see Emperor's New Groove as a world eventually. If nothing else, maybe a summon. I'll take a summon, but I would prefer to visit
Kronk
the
is
world.
a summon.
I was thinking of Cusco as like the different various of animals they transformed with the potions and stuff. But that works too.
Oh yeah.
I forgot. How do you block again? You know what? We'll just do 10% because I know I'm not going to be able to do the block.
10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, and 100% reason to remember the name.
Oh, right, I have to read.
Sorry.
Well, fuck you too.
Okay, got the block.
You willing to go back to this again afterward, or?
We'll see.
Uh-oh. Look in your chat.
Okay, seriously, I am getting tired of these bots. Why do you keep testing me?
What's going on?
He's getting a spam bot in his chat room. He's like, "Hi, I want to offer promotion of your channel, viewers, followers, views, chat bots. The price is lower than any competitor. The quality is guaranteed to be the best. Auto on, incredibly flexible and convenient odor management panel. Everything is in your hands."
Here we go, finally. Delete message. Bye-bye.
Yay!
It's like, dadgummit.
What are those blocks?
They are called magnetic blocks. See, as I'm slowly moving towards them?
Hang on, move over to one of them from a far distance. I had something that I wanted to say. Okay, a bit further. And as you're being attracted to them, look directly at him.
It's kind of hard to with the camera. This isn't the best camera. There we go.
Pretty, pretty, shiny, shiny, pretty, pretty, shiny, shiny, pretty, pretty, shiny, shiny, pretty.
It's not that shiny.
Okay, that was worth it, Mick.
Damage you at all.
That was worth it.
Please damage you at all.
Gosh. Oh, come on.
Well, at least you aren't magnetized anymore. So I imagine they do instant damage to you the moment you make contact.
Nah, they're just magnetic.
Oh.
They just kind of distract you from the combat itself.
Okay, I'm not just picturing an alternate reality where Kingdom Hearts was a crossover of Square Enix stuff and Warner Brothers instead of Disney. Would Recoded utilize the Phantom Virus?
Probably. Why? What'd you have in mind?
Nothing, I was just curious.
Honestly, I would be more towards the ideal, and this is kind of a stretch, really, when you think about the overall concept. But I'd be up for a crossover event with Dragon Quest characters, actually.
Oh yeah, they're Square Enix too, aren't they?
Yeah. Because, I mean, I forgot the artist's name, so do forgive me, but there was this artist who drew, the Looney Tunes character cast as like Dragon Quest job descriptions, like mage, knight, so on and so forth. And some of them were actually really...
Why am I picturing Daffy as the bard?
Huh?
Why am I picturing either Bugs or Daffy as the bard?
I think... forgot what they had Daffy dressed as. He had like a lance attached to him, but I don't think it was a bard.
Yosemite Sam would be a gun mage, no question.
Yeah. But it's like after the ideal of Looney Tunes with Dragon Quest, I was like, no, that would actually work. That would really work. And I was like, I would want that. Like, if Square end up, which I doubt that would ever happen, really, in all honesty. It seems like both Disney and Square are pretty close these days, from the way it sounds. But if for some reason Disney and Square ends up splitting and joining with Warner Brothers, that would be an interesting crossover to see eventually.
I mean, we could call it a Lego situation. Lego's done both Sonic and Mario stuff.
That is true, but one would argue and say these days now you see both of them working together. Record, yes, they are opposite sides, but in a way they're kind of on the same team.
I'm also just reminded of that picture I saw of Sora going with the whole Looney Tunes idea. Instead of Donald and Goofy, it was Sora along with Daffy Duck and Porky Pig.
Yep. Freeze Heartlesses 3 times. Well, I'm not going to be able to do that. I don't have a Blizzard spell on me, I don't think.
10% it is.
Do I have some kind of Blizzard thing? Blizzard Buster? Ice Storm, maybe? Let's see. I might be able to freeze something. Not gonna be perfect, but hey, it works. Lord almighty, that was hurting.
Oh, block bugs.
So far that
How
bar
hard
has...
would you... Oh, sorry.
I was about to say that bar has not moved at all. So I'm not going to be able to freeze anything because I made the right choice. But go ahead.
How hard would you say it would be to make one of the block bugs or pot spiders out of Legos?
I wouldn't say it was that hard at all, to be perfectly honest. As perfectly square as it is, I think it can be done.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but has your HP bar increased at all?
I mean, not in the visual standard, but it has increased technically. I've gotten a few couple of HP chips.
Well, I know that, but like, you think it showed visually.
I don't think it would in this version. I mean, it would self-adjust itself accordingly, but I don't think it would change size. If anything, it probably would have done this if it has the program capability of it, that is. But it would probably do the same effect that Days had, where it just did like different color codes for like the different levels of HP you've attained it.
Huh.
A little bit too close there.
That fat bandit was camping ya, dude.
Quite literally. He was like, "Hey, how's it going?" And he's like, a little too close for comfort, my friend."
Hey there, birdie, how's it going?
Ugh.
So, of the worlds that we have gotten in the past for Kingdom Hearts, which ones would you say you would want to see return in Kingdom Hearts 4?
I don't see it being a possibility, but if we do...
Keyword want.
Right, keyword want. Interesting question. I suppose at this current moment in time, I wouldn't mind seeing Beast's castle again.
Okay, but how would they pull it off narratively?
That would be the question. I'm not sure. I'd be too afraid, considering the direction that the story would be going and stuff like that, in terms of visual expectations and stuff. I'd be afraid they pull in the live-action version instead of the animated version.
Okay, and at that point, why even have it at all? Because that's literally the same story.
Yeah.
For me, I was thinking that the worlds I wouldn't mind seeing return would be Agrabah, Atlantica, the Caribbean. Maybe Netherland.
It's a hard pick, huh?
I'm just trying to think of worlds that you could work with because they still had more to tell.
Right.
I think for me, I'm more a fan of like seeing new worlds actually. So I would love to see, like, I would love to see something done in the department of some sort of God, it's kind of hard to pick because like part of me kind of wants to see Duckburg.
I agree with Primal on this one. I think really new worlds would be something that would be more appealing these days. Not to say that I wouldn't want to see the old worlds. No, I would love to see the old worlds again. But it's like, yeah, what else could they do beyond... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Confused while having to put up with this guy?
Thanos is back!
Come on, no, come on, examine. Oh, God.
He's returned. He's back with a vengeance.
Duh, who now?
Okay, in Chain of Memories, there is a heartless enemy known as a Defender. Think of it like this hulking brute with a shield that has a dog face on it.
Yeah.
And the only way that you could attack them is from behind by just simply flanking them. We played the GBA version of the game, and
Fighting those things is a nightmare.
And it got to a point where he was dealing with them a bunch in the final world for Sora's story. And he decided to continue a bit with starting with Riku's as well, and he starts off with having defenders as enemies that he has to fight.
And boy, were they a pain.
This was before I was able to talk with him over Discord. I ended up typing in the comment section, Chris, what more do you want from me? The Defender, I don't even know who you are.
Thus the nickname Thanos. Did that do the trick?
Clearly not, because you're still fighting enemies.
I mean, it's not supposed to stop the enemies, it's just supposed to make an opening for us.
Ah! But hang on, I'll try to see if I can find the image for you to look at, Primal.
Alright.
Black Cross 210. Ah, here we are.
Oh no, here we go.
I argue you say one of his best works.
I made this in the same night.
I don't even know who you are. Fun isn't something one considers when eradicating the universe. This does put a smile on my face.
Oh god, I just realized that these enemies, like, we were fighting a subspecies of them called the Eliminator, too.
Yeah.
This name is more fitting than I initially thought. Okay, it's your time to shine, Primal.
This place smells fishy. Wait, that might be you.
Is that
And we're
tuna or
alive.
halibut?
And we're a long way from water.
Jafar must be close then. You think there's hope for Aladdin in the city?
No.
Wow, you didn't pull anything back.
It's like...
Or hold anything back.
Well, sure there is. I'm lying. But a few swift kicks in Jafar's caboose.
Babushka.
On the kickstart time for Agrabah. And I will be as free as a bird. I'm jealous, really. I'd give anything for that freedom. But I'm stuck until my master wishes me free.
You want to be free?
Oh
Gosh.
shit, Sherlock.
Sorry.
Wait, I just realized, if we're
How many wishes would you say Aladdin's used
by this point in the story?
Technically 3. Well, by chain of memories, it would be... Yeah, it would probably be 6.
I'm talking about in the data world.
None.
Because
So-
that,
He hasn't had a chance to make a wish yet.
Aladdin can technically do exactly that. He could wish Genie to be free.
Yeah, by the time he gets unfroze, that is.
Yeah.
Ugh. I never put myself in your shoes.
Do you even have shoes?
that's okay. I don't have any. But there's the genie head for you. Phenomenal cosmic power. Itty bitty living space.
I thought you were about to say phenomenon. Phenomenon. Do, 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 do.
Phenomena. Do 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 do.
Oh,
Wow,
your fault,
deja
Jafar.
vu. I think I said the same thing to Al. No, he seemed to understand more than the others. Until he fucks you over and saves up that one wish, but...
This is where you two met, right? Aladdin's a good friend.
Well, the place the two of them met was a lot more of a...
Cave.
Yeah, it was more or less just kinda... more destroyed than anything.
Yeah. Looked like an actual cave rather than what we look like right now. When we first met, he was looking out for me too. Come on, Genie. He needs us.
Lead the way, Ghana.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Whatever you say. Ooh.
Well, we finally found it.
Actually, he'd be more... No,
This
he, no,
must
he's
be
like
the
John
exit,
Connor.
but how do I reach it? But yeah, whenever you say John Connor, I think Chugga Conroy for some reason.
Let's see. Defeat the gold... I don't even know where that one would be.
Triclona.
I believe that's the gold mushroom, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh?
It's a rare Heartless, so I don't even know if it'll show up any at all. There's the air soldier.
How did it take us this long to fight you?
The air soldier's like, hey, I'm high in demand.
High is right, you're essentially flying. Also, did you just essentially spin dash into the bandits?
Yeah, I use Ice Storm, and that thing is actually handy, I must say.
Huh.
Like, it's a really handy ability. I did not think it was that good, but it's... ooh.
It kind of reminds me of the Pokemon move Triple Axle, which is also an Ice-type move.
Wow.
Yeah, let me look up the move description for you. Triple Axle. A consecutive 3-kick attack that becomes more powerful with each successful hit. This move... oh wait, that's just the BDSP description. It says that the move can't be used. That's because it was never programmed into the game. Let's see. Triple Axle inflicts damage, hitting the target up to 3 times per use. The base power will increase by 20 with each successful strike. So first, second, and third strikes have 20, 40, and 60 power respectively. Each Triple Axle strikes has a separate accuracy check. If any strike fails, the move ends. Assuming no modifications to accuracy or evasion, each strike since has 90% accuracy at its base. There is a 72.9% chance that it will hit 3 times, for a cumulative of 120 base power, an 8.1% chance that it will hit twice, a cumulative of 60 base power, and a 9% chance that it will hit once, for 20 base power, and a 10% chance that it'll just miss outright.
Interesting.
With all 3 accuracy checks and base powers taken into account, the move's average effective power is 94.14. If the target has an ability that activates upon contact, each strike counts individually, enabling the ability to activate multiple times. If the target is holding a Rocky Helmet, the user will be damaged for each strike. If the user has Skill Link or is holding loaded dice, the move will have 1 accuracy check. If the first hit misses due to If it misses due to the ability Disguise, the first hit will count as a strike, but the other 2 subsequent will be 20 and 40 respectively. If a Focus Sash activates before the last strike is dealt, the following strike will cause the defeating Pokemon to faint. A Focus Band can activate repeatedly and prevent fainting.
Interesting.
But each chance is independent. Sturdy will activate with each hit if the defending Pokemon is at a maximum HP of 1. If the target has weak armor or stamina, each strike will activate it. And as of this point in time, the Pokemon that can learn the move Triple Axle are Alolan Sandshrew, Alolan Sandslash, Alolan Ninetales, Galarian Mr. Mime, Jinx, Articuno, Mew, Sneasel, Delibird, Hitmontop, Kirlia, Gardevoir, Milotic, Baneri, Lopunny, Weavile, Glaceon, Gallade, Frostlass, Minccino, Cinccino, Cryogonal, Popplio, Brion, Primarina, Steenie, and Sarina. Pheromosa, Mr. Rhyme, and Frostmoth.
Interesting.
There are no Generation 9 Pokemon that can learn this move naturally. I'm genuinely surprised that Steenie and Sarina can learn Triple Axle. They're grass types. I mean, I guess that gives them flying type coverage, but...
That reminds me, I should probably watch Attack of Pikachu at one point. I should have watched it when it came out, but...
Isn't it available on Netflix?
Is it?
I believe it is. Forgot I had all this.
Yeah, you have a Lucky Strike, a Fire, and a Blizzard. Debug.
Okay.
Debug D, Debug D, Debug D.
We'll be able to unlock a new slot here in a little bit.
Yay.
Hopefully I get that many chips. Be nice.
I still wonder if they taste like potatoes.
Oh wow, all the way back there, huh?
Wait, I didn't know you could actually break those damage blocks.
You can, it's just when you try, you just get knocked the frick back. Watch. Up. Okay, let's try another one. Maybe I just got that lucky.
As you were saying.
Was I doing it wrong? Gosh! Leave it to me to not know how this freaking game works.
I mean, it took you 15 years to figure out a certain inventory sorting convenience for the first Kingdom Hearts game, so...
True. Fair point.
At least I think it was 15.
It was something along the lines. Can I just right up and say that I'm probably one of the worst players of Kingdom Hearts, where I just defaultly just go for... I see an enemy and I just go straight forward for the attack. Like a mindless barbarian.
Attack first, thoughts later.
Bingo.
You're not really the tactical type.
Bingo. I try to be tactical, sometimes I get a little hasty at times. To a point where it almost kills me. It's like, whew, that was a little close. Let's see. There we go.
Speaking of tacticals, I forget, how much of Ben 10 did you see?
I want to say half of Season 1 at the very least. If not, probably all of Season 1, depending.
Oh, so you don't really know that many of the aliens that he's...
Not all of the different ones, no, since then. Oh no!
He's back!
Okay. It's calm now. For now. Okay.
Too bad.
What have we got? We got quite a lot of stuff that we can get.
I've not seen you have the opportunity to get a bunch of Blink chips after this.
It's mostly been like spell attributes and stuff like that, so...
Okay. I guess we could try to grind some of the other stuff. off screen.
I don't know if I would want to get that, but I definitely want to get that. Because that would help us free up those other block areas that we couldn't get to.
You want to go at this again to try to get it?
Yeah. Because really, this is actually kind of a hard area to... I wouldn't say it's a hard area to get to. It's just one that I forgot. But let me go ahead and
I just realized that little crack in the ground kind of looks like a guitar.
Area payback. Oh, it's a counter move. Okay. That's nice to have. Now we have an extra slot open to us.
Yay.
Now let's see. Let me analyze the board real quickly and see what other areas we could venture into.
Wait, are you able to swap chips around?
You can, but only if you've got an extra one. I don't think you can pull them back. Yeah, you can't pull them back. You can change them out and stuff like that. Which is what I've been doing for some of these other level chips and stuff to give me an extra boost.
Oh.
Yeah. But let me think.
Okay.
So far, in terms of what accessibility that we want to try to get to, we have these three right here in this side, and I have yet to connect to this right here yet.
Oh yeah, we haven't gotten access to the stick shift.
Yeah, which I probably should try migrating to.
We have a fire. And what else is left?
That should be it, I'm afraid. Unless we end up getting a level up, which might be a while from the next level number. 18,000 to be precise.
Hey, at least we're level 25.
Yep. I doubt we're gonna run into it. It's a very rare drop. A rare drop. Rare enemy is what I'm trying to say. So the chances of us finding it is going to be very slim.
I had an idea for commissioning someone to do an Omnitrix playlist version of Wacky, which is for those unaware, it's a it's a collaboration between me and Lucky making a species for one of their OCs, Gob.
Okay.
And I had an idea of getting Crow the artist to actually make a rendition of that. Because, you know, it'd be a really nice gift for Lucky.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, that really would be.
I had to explain to them how the things work or whatever.
Maybe I could just design like a basic concept of it, and then send him to Kuro, see what he does with it. I'd imagine it'd be on a similar level to like Pesky Dust.
You'd have to provide an image of what Pesky Dust looks like for Chris.
Yeah.
He has. I imagine he hasn't seen a single bit of Omniverse.
Yeah, sorry.
Aw, man, lame alien.
You know, on the topic of Omniverse, if I were to have had a hand in it, I would have rolled back a lot of the retcons that they made to Alien Force.
Been avoiding it for some time now. Need some healing items. Let's see. Spark Storm, maybe.
I'm currently designing an idea for what could be.
Also, there's a bit of an issue that I had regarding the way that they handled Swamp Fire.
Uh-huh.
So in the Omniverse, they changed up his design because they were making it out to be his budding phase for his original, and then he was in full bloom.
Huh.
If that's the case, then why wasn't Swamp Fire in full bloom when Ben 10,000 used him?
I have no idea.
This is mainly a question for Primal.
Ah, okay.
I don't know. I didn't watch that much Omniverse to be honest with you, but you know, like this year was like my first comeback into the Ben 10 fandom, so.
Wait, aren't you gonna also destroy some of those blocks?
Was there a reason to?
I thought they helped you with getting more of the money.
Not that I really needed the money, but...
I thought you needed it to help out with buying chips.
Oh, no. The SP, which is the point system in these dungeons and stuff like that, we either get them by defeating the enemies. Sometimes some of the blocks will have them, but not all the time. And then, really, the biggest thing is whenever you bet them on whether you're going to achieve the mission or not. Which I don't see as achievement. Shut my mouth! There it is!
Like, speak of the devil.
Well, if I can get it. I'm fine. I'm not sour at the fact that we completely missed our chances of getting it!
Rip.
Tell me about it.
It respawns, right?
You know, I don't know. I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's if we can get out of here, that is, and find out for sure. We're gonna test your theory. Nope.
Well, at least we could farm enemies. Wait, if we were to leave and then come back, would it change the tables?
Again, we will have to experiment. Because having that little extra boost would help. The enemies...
I'm guessing that it doesn't count towards the bestiary either.
I mean, it might. We'll just have to look at it and see. Let's see. Debug reports. Enemy profile. Nope, it didn't register.
Also, I think Cyborg went to bed.
Okay.
Oh god, I just realized that I see the opportunity to make a low-hanging joke.
Yeah?
Primal may or may not know of this guy.
Okay.
It all depends on how well versed he is in the Brony fandom.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna make the joke. Hey guys, I'm James A. Williams!
Animated James?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why I said James A. Williams. I meant to say Animated James. James A. Williams is a whole other barrel of eels. I don't know why, but the prize blocks kinda, color-wise, reminds me of the heel ball.
In a way, it kind of has the same texture ideal.
Well, that, and I was talking about the color palette. It's not necessarily texture.
I think he's trying to get better though, Animated James.
Is he?
Yeah, last I heard he was getting therapy for his bullshit. He was trying to be someone he can respect. I don't think he's trying to get back in online until he's done, like, working on himself or whatever.
Oh. I kind of feel like a shithead for talking smack now.
I mean, it happens, you know, you lose connection to some people and you don't realize that they're trying to make an effort and change and stuff like that. And then sometimes you just don't know what's going on in their lives. It happens.
I just know that a lot of people ended up kind of making jokes at his expense for his fascinations, shall we say.
Ah. No further information is required. At least we were able to get this. And
Yay.
this. So that helped. Alright.
That should be enough to unlock that grid, right?
I mean, we need to make our pathway there, but yeah.
Like, we have an additional chip to put in that slot. The one with the C-stick.
Oh yeah. I'm not sure. Well, let's find out. I don't think we do. No, not yet.
Well, back to the grind.
Dadgummit. Let's unlock that one side. That way we can actually get it cleared out. There now.
Right.
Now nothing's blocking either of our ways. Alright. So the second we get anything that will remotely help us, and by not falling...
I forget, is the shop able to sell chips?
Not that I've noticed, no. Which in all honesty would have come in handy by now. Whee! We got fire resistance, so that definitely make a way.
looking for this Sonic user I
Prize
used
sheet
to-
unlocked. Now let me read it this time.
Gotcha!
Use this to tweak how many prizes you get from defeating enemies or destroying blocks. Increasing the prizes will make enemies stronger, and the cheat unfortunately has no effect on SP or score prizes.
Either way, though, this will at least give us some indication of being able to, like, say, give us more, trying to think of the word here, get us more chips possibility. Because I think if Renus was saying is true, some of the enemies do drop chips, which would come in handy by now.
Oh, yeah. Is it possible to jump on top of those?
I say it is. I'm just not that skillful of letting that happen.
Whatever happened to him?
To who?
I'm trying to find,
Oh, you're still on the animated James portion, aren't you?
Not that, but, like, I have an idea what happened to him, but whatever, but I'm trying to find, there's a user that I used to like, and he did a Shadow the Hedgehog redesign, and he actually designed a lot of stuff in, like, this, like, 90s art style, and it looked really good. The name was, like, Marcus Larry, and they renamed themselves to Marcy, and,
Oh.
I don't know what happened to them, they're just gone.
Oh, hey, we could check the shop to see if they have chips.
I sincerely doubt it, but I guess it's always worth checking, right? Nope. No dice.
Wait, weren't there fire chips, or am I mistaken?
I mean, the spell fire maybe, but not like fire up chips.
Oh.
Actually, now that I think about it, I can finally get this.
Yay.
I wanted to try that out and see what it does.
Should we save?
Probably a good idea. 1 second. Come on over here.
Ooh, fire resistance +2.
Dadgummit. Wait, are we in a different area now? Oh, I can still get out.
Yeah.
Okay, that helps. Don't have to worry about resetting the whole thing.
Should we apply that chip?
In a second, I will.
Arrow edge.
Since we don't have that much on this end, we'll probably install that. Okay, that was it. So.
Oh, we're not getting the part that we just debugged.
I figured go to that area since there's not that much space that needs to be filled versus the other side.
Just fill up the parts that needed it less.
Yeah, that way we can unlock more different abilities and stuff.
That's wise.
This one's probably a glitched area too.
Okay, so I found their Instagram, and a comment read that something happened to them on Twitter.
Oh.
I can probably take a wild guess at what might have happened, but
Cancel culture?
possibility.
I don't know.
Either that or Twitter guidelines, because there is that fact that it's now owned by somebody else. But the floor is shaking. Or shaking! Sinking! Gosh!
I mean, I imagine it would be shaking while it's sinking.
Yeah.
With it scraping up against the wall.
Yeah. Better be careful. I don't want to fall off.
You say as you move really close to the edge.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe some of the edges actually start to shrink, too.
Oh, joy. So it's like a game of Spleef.
Yes.
I'm surprised you even know what that is.
There it goes. See? Knew that was gonna happen.
But yeah, I'm genuinely surprised you even know what Spleef is.
Oh no! No, 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 no! Okay. We're fine.
You just take damage.
That's okay.
It's like a pitfall.
So long as we're careful. No! Dadgummit. I say as I fall off. Oh, now it's got smaller. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, it really has.
Alright, I just got a text from my brother's girlfriend. They're gonna be visiting my place, so in case I disappear for a bit, that's because they showed up and knocked on my door. But
okay.
It probably won't happen until after the stream is over.
All right then.
All right.
But you know, but in case I disappear, that's why.
Finally, we made it to Jafar. Took us a while. It's over, Jafar.
I have the high ground.
Actually, Jafar did. He was on a higher piece of elevation than you were.
You've got no place else to run.
What? How could you have eluded all of those traps? It seems clear to me now. You are no street rat. Why not serve me? Whatever you desire, I can make it happen.
Whatever I desire, huh? Alright. I desire for Aladdin to be Sultan. Make that happen.
Do not toy with me. Perhaps you need a lesson in what a true ruler can do. That is, if you can tell the true ruler from the others.
He's gonna split into multiple versions of himself.
He's activating the Shadow Clone Jutsu.
I knew it.
Pedaclone Jutsu! Go too far, go too far. He's over there.
What happened? Oh, right, I forgot.
Number 3.
Shit. We may be stuck for a while.
Uh-oh.
I forgot to adjust that ship setting. So he's gonna be hitting extra hard.
least it's gonna be more rewarding?
Too bad it doesn't give off more experience or anything like that.
Death number 4.
Wait, will it?
Choose
Okay, good. Oh, let's fix that. Now then, we won't die as quickly now. Let's see. Should have at least an extra cure. There we go. There we go. Now we should be fine. We'll have a better chance of survival.
Shadow Clone Jutsu! As you can tell, I'm from the Hidden Leaf Village.
So I had a bit of an addendum for what I was saying regarding the Shantae Aladdin comparison.
And that would be?
Pretty sure the story of Aladdin did originate from Turkey.
I thought it was from China,
Or
actually.
it was one of the two. So, are the Block, Spug, Heartless coming from those walls?
Probably. Give up, Jafar. Let Jasmine go. The city, too.
No.
Ugh, you leave me little choice. I was saving my final wish to make Jasmine love me. But now I will simply have to take the princess and the city by force. Spirit of the Lamp, I wish for you to make me an all-powerful genie!
Where'd he go?
I told you, boy. You will never find the far side of the door. And now, such power. Unlimited power cables! Nothing can stop me from shaping the world as I see fit. Savor your final moments, boy. Soon I will crush you.
Now what do I do? If he has Genie's power...
Don't panic, Sora. Jafar's closer than you think.
Mickey, are you sure?
Think about it. What do we know about hidden doors? Jafar must be inside the keyhole. You've got to find it, and fast!
Leave it to me.
Also, I was going to comment on how Jafar was going to be using that rule. I mean, not that one wish against the rules that genies abide.
Yeah.
But then again, that's a glitched version of the lamp, so... who's to say it's gonna abide by the same logic?
Right. Ah! Now, time to face Jafar. Here goes! Alright, boss time. Let's see how this is gonna be. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
Oh, don't worry. We just fell into the depths of hell. We're not gonna question it. Oh, hey, they're using Vim and Vigor again.
Mm-hmm.
Impressive, boy. But your persistence has won you nothing. I am invincible. What can you possibly do?
I'll get back to you on that.
Genie here. Do you read me, Sora?
Loud and clear, Genie.
He's not kidding about the invincible part. None of your attacks can even hurt him.
They told me you were the children of God. You are all cowards.
But Jafar is a genie now, which means...
The lamp!
That and you got the shot, kiddo. Just be careful. Jafar still has the power to call time out.
Roger that. Genie, over and out. Wow, he will not hold still. Oh wow, he went plumb to the other side.
Fly to the left. Fly to the right.
I think we cast a slowdown on him.
Jafar, you suck at throwing rocks.
Bite me.
Well, I would. Except I don't have a lower jaw.
That takes care of that. Hold still, you bother. Oh, that's your line.
Okay.
Hold still, you bothersome brat. Very well. See how you handle this.
I'm getting flapped out!
How's your chance, Sora? Knock down the lamp. But you can't give Iago the old 1-2 if you can't reach him. See anything around that will give you a leg up?
Sure do. Thanks, Genie.
You've scurried around long enough. This is your end, boy.
I know just what to do.
The old Grinch slapped in his throat, and with that he made a quick Santa Claus hat and a coat.
It's not Christmas anymore.
Oh crap. How am I gonna get up there now? Oh.
I'm sorry. It's just I was hearing. Hang on.
I was hearing Iago as you were hitting him, and I'm just hearing. Do you think they got Gilbert to reprise his role here, or did they get someone else to fill him in?
I'm sure either he reprised his role, or they used sound clips from previous games. Because the only thing you hear is whoa, whoa.
Okay, I give up. Just watch the tail feathers.
No! My lamp!
Now, Sora. Get to the chopper!
Right. Time for you to see your new home, Jafar.
No!
How was I as the genie, Jafar?
That was really good.
No fair! That clown was supposed to catch this world in the darkness.
Huh. Pete. You're not getting away this time. Or maybe you are.
Sora, leaving already?
Yeah, Genie, I've gotta go. Will you help Jasmine
Come
back?
to think of it, I gotta go.
Will you help gosh. Would you help Jasmine back to town and give the lamp to Aladdin?
Consider it done. That's wish number 2.
Wait a minute. How exactly would that... Like, if he gives the lamp to Aladdin, does that mean he's masterless at that point, or does Jasmine have control of the lamp?
Well, considering that was a wish just then, I imagine the lamp just poofs back into Aladdin's hand. Like, you know, just all of a sudden, poof! Lamp is right there as soon as Aladdin gains control of sense of time, and he's like, okay, where does Sora go? At least that's what I'm thinking.
What's on the wish for wish number 3, amigo?
Well,
Numero tres.
I know what I want to wish for, but I think Aladdin would want the same thing. And we can't both wish it. He found the lamp first. Well, what matters is, he was your friend first. He'll do what's right.
Ah, Sora. That was beautiful. I'll tell her how you feel. Thanks.
Are you kidding? Thank you. Take care, Genie. Tell everybody I said hi.
You'll be back.
You'll be back, soon you'll see. You will belong to me.
Alright, Pete. You're through running.
Who said anything about running?
Huh?
Alright, come out and show him who's boss. Maleficent!
Who are you? An assuming jest boy, but one I will not abide. If you desire a reminder of my power, then I shall give you one!
Damn!
Isn't that odd? Huh?
And he just wished that Keyblade back.
See, 'twas but a lie.
Funny thing is that technically that Keyblade was just made out of data. So in idealization, they could have easily built a new one. But a new Keyblade would just summon up to Sora eventually later on.
Drag all that you see into deepest darkness. Ah.
Oh shit.
You okay?
Huh? Riku! Mickey!
Maleficent! What are you doing here in the Datascape?
Datascape? Spare me your dull details.
But since you're wondering, it was all my idea, you bozo. We caught wind right away you was up to something, see? So I decided to pay you a little visit on Maleficent's orders. And what do I find?
What's that bright light?
And that's how yours truly got sucked into the light show. I woke up all
And that's how I met your mother.
weird place.
I think milk just came out of his nose.
He's not drinking milk.
Thankfully I wasn't drinking anything at the moment.
Maleficent! You seeing this? Better get here right away!
You'll take no such turn with me. What is this place?
I ain't no expert, but I think it's hooking a bunch of places together. Could come in handy for taking over them worlds, huh?
It does seem. For once you may have done something right.
And there you have it. That's... We've been digging around in here ever since. Turns out this place connects right to that castle of yours. Or at least it did before I took control of the only way out.
So you're the one who cut the link. Rest assured, both worlds shall be mine before long. Once I have immersed this one in darkness.
What exactly is stopping them from heading through the same portal Maleficent apparates through?
Well, for starters, neither one of them uses the power of darkness like Maleficent would. And Riku's
questionable.
He's a data version, so yeah. It wouldn't work the same way, I think.
Right.
I can send my heartless horde back into your castle.
No!
The long slumber has ended, and a new era has begun. One where all worlds belong to me. But my worlds must be free of light, and yours shine far too brightly. This time, it is you who will sleep.
Wrong. This is one world I won't let you touch.
Foolish boy!
Ugh! Riku!
Now you, boy! You belong to the darkness, not the light! I shall take this one with me. I am sure he will prove useful.
Chick and bait. So long, suckers!
No! Riku. This is terrible. Poor Riku. Say, fellas.
Oh wait, maybe we should have Primal do the voice for Goofy since he's here.
Okay.
Hey, fellas. Hasn't Riku got all the journal data inside of him? If Maleficent casts him in the darkness, he'll become emo!
Then the whole datascape will go kablooey.
How many worlds still have bugs, Jiminy? I mean, apart from you.
Oh, I take offense to that. I felt that was necessary, but it hits way harder than it needed to be. Just one, it looks like. We were so close, but now... That was your way home, huh? Guys, I'm so sorry. I really blew it.
Yes, you did.
It's not your fault, Sora.
Yes, it is.
And don't you worry. I'll take care of this.
Your Majesty?
Well, why not? I'll find another way to fix the bugs and rescue Riku on top of that.
Let me help, Mickey. This time, I won't let anyone take the key... Huh? That's weird. The Keyblade's not... I can't summon it?
Sora, I'm sorry. Maleficent destroyed your Keyblade.
For good?
I have to be honest with you. That Keyblade was something we wrote into the datascape. From the outside. Now that we're trapped inside the datascape, there's no way for us to get it back.
But I want to...
I mean, unless somehow Chip and Dale rewrite it to allow you to have the Keyblade again, I don't know how that's gonna work. Oh, I know! You've already done a lot for us. It's time for me to see what I can do. Now, you all sit tight right here.
That means we're playing as Mickey?
I wish. That'd be awesome.
I'm worried. I mean, Sora literally is, like, stronger than he is by, like, at this point, so it's like...
Yeah, but he keeps losing his power every single chance that happens.
Plot convenience.
Yeah, very plot convenience.
Anyway, he'll probably manage. You don't get to be king for nothing.
Well, he can show the audience a little, but...
Now Maleficent and Peter on the loose. And let's not forget...
Bugs! Boars! This worrying thing is contagious.
You're very inside to sit tight. Sora, what do you think we should... Sora?
He was there a second ago.
That mother... You don't think...
The Keyblade's not everything. I can still help. Even if it just means getting Riku out of here.
You again? What's the has-been like you doing around here?
Start talking, Pete. Where are you keeping Riku?
Shucks. If you want to find him that bad, you're gonna have to catch me. You nitwit, and good luck trying. I just finished rigging the joint Pete style.
You won't last so much as 10 steps.
Hey! That's what you think!
I think we could probably do another hour.
Yeah, another hour will be good. It'll give us a good chunk of wow.
Hullabaloo.
I fill up some woozles.
Holobastion is what I was trying to say.
So long, fuckhead!
Pete, you can't say that. You're a kid's cartoon.
Remember, without the Keyblade, you will not be able to fight off the Heartless or break blocks.
So it's now turned into a platformer. Gotcha. Although not the same logic as Mario. Oh gosh. Oh gosh! Whew.
You can still heal yourself, right?
I think so. At least with potions.
Alright, so Courtney's gonna be on her way, so I'm gonna be, probably I'm gonna bounce because I gotta get dressed and all
Well,
that
at least
stuff.
you're done with the genie lines.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright then, no problem.
It's nice having you around, Primal.
Yep.
Yeah. Think of me as a guest star that rarely shows up. Like,
I mean, you came in clutch.
Very clutched.
yeah, but with that, I'll see you on my next transmission.
Alright.
Yeah.
Catch you later. These doors won't budge. There has to be a switch or something to open them. Again, platform elements. This is not going to be fun.
Well, we definitely did prove a point to Pete on at least something.
We lasted 10 steps so far. If I could figure out how to get through half of this stuff, I think I'd be alright, but right now we are having one heck of a time trying to maneuver through this stuff. Looks like this'll take me somewhere. It's worth a shot. It's the only option I have. Without a weapon, I can't do much of anything. P said he rigged this place. I better keep my eyes peeled.
When you touch a blue switch, a red switch will appear somewhere nearby. You must reach the second switch and activate it before the time runs out. Figured since the thing is making it so that way we don't have the Keyblade, I not have Zidget.
Makes sense. Yeah, now we're talking. Yeah. Oh gosh, this is gonna hurt.
Okay, you know how... You're familiar with the DK rap, right?
Yeah.
I just remembered something funny that I saw the other night.
No.
Uh-oh.
That was close. Okay.
But yeah, I just remembered something funny that I saw the other night. I think you could probably get away with this on the stream.
Okay.
Let me this.
What's this switch? That sounds like something heavy moving. The doors? One way to find out for sure.
Alright, I posted it to the call context.
Okay. Let me go ahead and just switch things around to where I can keep using healing items. Probably need to purchase some now that I think about it. Alright, let's go ahead and take a look, see.
Oh, I just realized there's little shadows on the center of the background image.
Mm-hmm.
It's recommended that you also have captions on.
Ah, gotcha.
Cool.
Might want to full screen it as well.
Yeah, from the looks of it. Hang on. Here we go.
Start it from 0. You also might want to move the screen a bit, so that way it's able to be seen.
It's kind of hard to, because I can't even see the image now for some reason. Hang on.
Oh.
Okay. That's a little better.
There we go.
Okay. Okay, now let's try this again.
Heal, 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 heal. So the beat again, performing for the one. If you know the words, you need to touch grass. Put your butt cheeks together if you want to clap. As we take you through this piece of dance. He's the leader of the few, the few, and the birth. He's finally back. Of us, his nut butter can say nut. If he nuts ya, it's really gross. He's bigger, bigger. He's too big. He's the cringe member of the monkey crew. Donkey Kong, just don't. Donkey Kong is gross. This Kong's got sass. So do on her, she can shoot herself to suit her fetish. She's quick to rage when she's leaning up to keep broken controller. Just because one, if you choose her, you're absent with a skipper, These nuts. He has style and grace and a he this only race. He can do the can when he wants to and stretches he out just for you. Inflate himself like it's he can this crazy call. It's a donkey. He's back again and again. This time, he's back again. He can fly real high. Oh no, he'll make you smile when he plays his tune. Come on and smile. Finally, he's here for you. He's in walls, approaching rapidly. This Kong's so strong, he's in every suit. Can make a gremlin say he's acting. Can pick up mummy with relative ease. Makes the back rooms seem such a set. He may move quick, he can jump high, but this Kong can't do anything right. Come on, come on, Bridge. What?
I baked you a pie.
Squirrels, mems, ox, mems, coconut gum. Oh yeah! You lose.
Good Lord Almighty, what have I been watching?
Oh, I just remembered another one.
Oh, Lord.
Okay, let me just pull it up. Okay, you're...
Oh, good Lord almighty.
It's on the same energy as this, so...
Lord.
And this one you don't need to worry about captions.
Okay, good.
They're actually in the video.
Okay. Zoo, 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 zoo. So they're finally here, and about time too. If you know the words, you got no flight. Put your hands together. If you wanna put your hands together, as we take you through this YouTube. DK. Donkey Kong is gay. He's the leader of Gorilla. He's got Gorilla. He's finally back to say Mamma Mia. His words go can shoot mist if he squirts ya. It's gonna subdue. He has a funny face and has no hands. He's the worst member of the D fan club. D D D D D. This card's got hands, so listen up, dude. She could crush her heart. It's to make her suit. She may move slow when she needs to pee, but this card just missed herself. If you shoot her, I'll just laugh, just like this monkey rap. She's got no hands, caution shots. He has no face, he has no soul. If you cross him, he'll take you to hell. He can stand up when he needs to pee, and this time he just shot himself, inflate himself, just like DDD. This crazy call, this crazy call. Hey, 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 hey. He's back again, and he's back again, and this time he's Kong. He can fly real high when he moves himself with his pistols out. He's after your mom, he'll make you some high. After he gets high, but gremlins be tricking, cause he's can fly.
I have no joke for this.
Finally, he's here for you. It's the last member of this YouTube. This Kong so fast, it's relatively funny. Can make out with gremlins and make out with mummy. Can pick up chicks with his coconut gum. Makes Donkey Kong seem so much fun. He may smoke crack, he can't fly, but this Kong's one okay guy.
Come on, Brian, take it to the fridge. When I was 1, I swam the English Channel. When I was 2, I ate a soapy flannel. When I was 3, I started getting thinner. When I was 4, I knew what's for dinner.
Walnuts, peas, pineapple under the sea. Grapes, and pineapple peas. Pineapples, grapes, but it sucks on peas.
Okay. That's it. Like, it's not over yet? Gosh. Oh, Lord.
And then there's Chunky. He's dead.
And then there's Chunky. He dead. Oh, Lord almighty.
Alright, let's get back to brass tacks.
My ear heard that completely different.
What'd you hear it as?
Breast tax.
Breast? You seriously just say that?
Yeah, I heard you say breast, and I'm like, please tell me that's not what I heard.
I said brass.
Okay. Like I said, I heard something else, and it's like, please tell me that's not what I heard. Oh, gosh. We've lost our minds, folks.
That's the equivalent of thinking, like, that's on par with saying, like, Roses are red, violets are blue. Bend over.
Oh gosh. There we go, that's better. Let's see.
Hi, potion.
Definitely gonna need it, that's for sure. There was a... I didn't even see it.
Yeah, we should save.
There we go.
Woo.
Hey! Pete must want to trap me in.
You're a real piece of work. Waltzing in here when you can't do a thing.
I can do enough to wipe the smug look off your face.
Oh, I'm shaking in my boots. Heartless, get him! Now y'all play nice. While I finish setting up our little puppet show.
Get back here!
Excuse me.
Oh gosh. Yeah, how do I avoid whenever, yeah, this, oh shit.
Uh-oh.
This is an arena. With bouncy, blocks, with flipping, damage cubes, I'm gonna die! This is ridiculous! If I had my Keyblade, these guys would be toast! Well, this is it. Do or die. Look out, Sora!
I was kind of thinking just to test the waters if I could voice Goofy here.
Okay, sure.
Gorge, Sora. The king said to stay put.
Goofy?
You shouldn't have run off on your own like that.
I know. I'm sorry. I just...
Nope, not another word. Let's get going.
Alright, I'm going.
Yuck. Going where? It's this direction.
Huh?
We're chasing after Pete, aren't we? Let's hurry before he gets too far.
You're not mad? Thanks, Goofy. I owe ya.
Oh, me? Oh, me for what? You said it yourself, Sora. Friends don't keep score.
Right.
Uh-oh, company. Leave it to me.
Thanks.
Goofy can come to the rescue. Press the A button to ask for help, and he will aid you in one of three ways. Each time you press the A button, Goofy will switch between following you, attacking foes, and destroying blocks. His current strategy is shown as the icon in the lower right of the top screen. Lock onto enemies or blocks you want him to deal with first. Any attack commands in your deck will be substituted with one of two Goofy commands. Install more attack commands and a potion for healing to make most of Goofy's help. It's almost like old times, huh?
Yeah, except this time he's actually fighting for me.
You didn't happen to see Donald, did you? We were looking for you together.
but must have split up somewhere along the way.
You don't know where, but this castle is huge. I hope he's okay. We'll have to keep an eye out while we look for Pete.
But yeah, this is around the time where I kind of just dipped out for Kingdom Hearts, because, like, I kind of dipped out until my brother got to the boss of this world.
Oh, I believe it was Riku, right?
Pete.
Oh, Pete. Okay.
And then Riku.
Right, that Two-Face.
And then that's when I discovered we had to go through all the worlds all over again. And I was like, what the fuck is this? I wonder how much Bill Farmer was paid to do those voice lines.
Not nearly as much, probably.
So wait, if you were to find a glitch area, would Goofy follow you in there?
I don't think he would, but there's only one way to know for sure, and that's to encounter
He
one.
went through there, right?
I think so.
Doesn't seem to want to open.
Wait, check out these slots on the door. This shape must be the Heartless emblem. If we find the pieces that fit in the slots.
Actually, I'm pretty sure that's the shape of a Nobody emblem.
If you turn it upside down, maybe.
Sora's trying to take a selfie while Goofy's fighting in the background.
Finally, Cura!
Woohoo!
I was wondering when we were ever gonna find that. Been desperately needing a Cura. Cura would be more useful at this point, but hey, I'm not complaining. Oh wait, I can't.
What you're given. You're not looking a gift horse in the mouth.
Right. Then again, we can't use it yet, so we're kind of stuck.
Hey, look, an inkling!
This has got to be one of the pieces that fits in that door.
Oh, never mind.
So that's
it
one.
Isn't an inkling.
So one piece down. What's this thing?
Did you say one piece?
Yeah, just one piece.
Oh, no, I already made that joke.
Oh, there's Donald. Huh? Isn't that... Hey, Donald, wait up!
We better go after him, Sora.
Right, hurry.
Hi to Thanos. Bye to Thanos. Oh hey, Wyvern, long time no see. Hey, you could have him destroy the damage blocks.
Oh, he is? Huh?
And he's not even taking any HP damage.
I am letting him do all the work for me. This makes this so much easier to put up with now.
Whee!
Yeah, now I gotta reach over there.
Goofy, can you act as a bridge?
I don't think we're gonna get over there anytime soon. Or we could just get through here, maybe.
Whee!
No, 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 no. Dadgummit. I was so close. Good Lord Almighty, that's tricky to get on. Up, overshot that one.
We might need to try it again.
Yeah.
Did you just get flung back?
Big time.
I would ask if you would be able to get rid of those damage blocks, but I think they just respawn each tick.
Yeah, I don't think Goofy would be able to reach them either.
Well, at least we know what to do now.
Yeah. I was like, how am I going to reach over there? And then I realized, oh wait, all the blocks have been resetted. Oh.
Ah!
Damn. I hate those things!
You were so close!
Gosh! Oh no!
No!
Okay. Oh, you've gotta be kidding me.
Wait, what happens if you were to just stand on that platform beneath?
I don't know.
While it times out, do you just fall?
Well, the platform still stands there, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it's still there, so...
I don't see... Oh, there, never mind.
Yeah, it was just a glimpse on the bottom. Can't wait to earn the ability glide.
How have we not gotten it sooner?
Well, I mean, we're just now entering in on Hollow Bastion, so... maybe it might show up then?
I still find it fucking hilarious how Neverland, Halloween Town, Monstro, and Atlantica and Deep Jungle all ended up getting the wayside treatment.
Yeah. Does seem weird, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Especially seeing that this book foretells all of the events that happened in Kingdom Hearts 1.
Wait, does it just spawn me back here?
I wouldn't test it. We're pressed for time as it is.
Very true. Gonna take our time. Yes!
Woohoo!
Finally! Okay, good. I was about to say, there's something blocking the way currently.
Block.
Honestly, I wasn't meaning that to be a joke, but okay.
Oh, have Goofy get rid of those.
Good idea. If he doesn't push me off!
It's the second coming of the barrels. Look.
In this case, though, he's destroying the platforms.
Oh, poor Goofy. He looked like he was stuck between two sort of trampoline blocks. So he was like, boop, 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 boop. You having fun back there, Goofy?
He's stuck!
Where did he go?
He's still destroying blocks. Boy, he's a dedicated worker. He's going the wrong direction, but he's doing his job.
Oh, he's stuck now.
Oh, gosh. He might be stuck here, too. Oh, no, he's got it. He got it.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Yes, you are, Goofy. You are. You are.
Gosh.
Lucky strike.
Actually, getting through here will be a lot easier now.
Oh, yeah.
Where'd Donald run off to?
Oh, I think he's close. Wait, did Goofy just heal himself
I think
between
so.
rooms, or...?
Yeah, he healed himself between rooms. There's Donald right there. As soon as Goofy gets done with his job back there, seems to be a little bit stuck. There he goes. Sometimes AI programming is hilarious to watch.
Where were you in all of the other worlds?
Tell me about it. What the? Goofy, this is gonna hurt.
Ooh, Blizzaga!
Not gonna lie, that kinda had me scared. Did you?
I thought the walls were closing in on ya.
Yeah! If I take a wild guess, I'd say this one's gonna be another one.
I just realized something.
What's that?
You're essentially Olimar and Goofy's a Pikmin.
Too bad we can't get more Disney characters to be a part of this. What just happened?
I don't know, but I'll take it.
Yeah! Oh, Lord Almighty. Donald!
We finally caught up.
Yeah. I'm hurting. What you up to? This is better than your mission.
Me?
Yeah, Donald, aren't you the one who went missing?
Oh, whatever.
Mech, I love that angry Donald talk right there, because that is so accurate of how he usually would sound. I mean, for the most part, it's been somewhat on point, but this time was just like pure gold. It's just like, wow, he's really hitting it there. The keynote level.
Sorry, Donald.
Me too. I dragged you guys into a real mess. And I hardly even know you.
Now just wait a second.
Huh?
We kinda like getting dragged into your messes.
Why?
Don't question it. It's not one wondering from the other side of the screen. For the excuse now for a while now. So, we can go on an adventure together, just like the old times.
We may not have we may not be a new Keyblade, but we sure can hope that you can count on us.
I don't know what to say. But I'll start with thanks.
You just leave that needs to be. I'll show him us boss.
What do you know? This thing responded to your magic.
Okay, just let my plan.
Oh gosh. Oh look, a third one.
Johnny was trying to run, Johnny Cookie, the buffalo, the sun, and Swash with the rest for home. I watched the rest of your dick will be something to look for I am told not to mess. You should use the washing sound for me to make the rest of the voice sound. For now, you, sir, Donald and Trophy and team up to use powerful spindling about short pumpkins ahead, cause at the retry.
I got so much spit on my screen, holy shit.
I just imagine your computer screen completely soaking wet, just dripping and everything. It's like, gosh, I really
sure
need to
hope
learn.
Not. I don't want to fry the motherboard.
Wait, did I read that? Donald Thunderga? Ooh.
But yeah, I think this is probably some of my finest work as Donald yet.
Mostly because we've been getting a lot of use out of it too, when you think about it. Let's see here. Oh! Okay, did I think Sora had thunder magic? No, Donald's got the thunder magic. No wonder he can use Theta Flare. Gosh! I mean, I knew he
Did
was
this game come out before Zeta Flare was even a thing?
Yeah, technically it did. So, yeah. We still gotta find one more piece, but I think Donald can activate that one switch for us.
Is that a new voice clip for him? I'm hearing him saying, okay.
I think so, yeah.
Also, hey, it's the Tyranitar fountain.
Yep. I'm actually leveling up.
That poor Thanos.
He was just glitching all over the place.
I think I'd rather have him say okay instead of
Donald, will your magic work on this thing?
Can I try?
That would be a definite. Oh, come on.
Hey, Ghost Blocks!
That was close. And that is a slow-ass moving trap door.
Also, I'm going to guess that Maleficent and Pete glitched Beast out, so he's not present here.
Yeah. So what's gonna be here? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Zoom! Oh, cure plus
Cure
3. Nice.
So, you know how Kyrie is originally from this world?
Yeah.
And how... would this technically be her house?
You know, I wish they would clarify how is she a princess in this frickin' world. Because that would be an interesting question. That would be an interesting thing to know. In all honesty. It's like, how is it... I mean, obviously, yeah, she is a resident of it, but how is she classified as a princess again? They never clarified that. As we
also,
have
to the shippers out there, does that mean you guys want Sora to be kissing royalty?
Can't believe that that actually is the thing we're talking about right now. Oh gosh. Guys, I do believe you're stuck. Nope, Goofy, you managed to get back.
Thunder 3.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're going the right way now.
Woohoo!
I was confused for a second. You know, I'm actually curious. Can we... Yeah, we can.
Whoa!
Yep, we have unlocked a new section. And whatever this thing's gonna be. Scales the amount of CP... Finally!
I imagine we're gonna make that our top priority. How many chips do we have for the debugger?
Not much, really.
Okay, now... Lucky Strike.
Haste.
Haste.
Nice.
Thunder 3. Cure 3. I saw a level up chip a while ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right through here to where it can get the bonus.
Alright, now we just need... Okay, Magic 1.
One
now
more
we
chip.
just need one more chip, yeah.
Something tells me we're gonna find that last chip. Cause dadgummit, leveling up would be nice. Let's see. Is there anything special? And they're not responding, so my guess is no.
Maybe we should scour the area.
How much?
See if there's another switch around.
This is the only switch, really. And we've already explored the past rooms, so... Oh, of course.
You were saying...
Oh. Lovely.
It's the one on the right.
Well, I can't really control them, to be perfectly honest. What was that just then?
I didn't get to see it.
It says something about Mega Flare.
Mega Flare. Lay waste to all the foes around you by triggering...
Whenever we finally have the ability to wield a Keyblade. Yes. Eventually, though, we're gonna get a new block added, so...
You mean a new chip?
Yeah, new chip. This is gonna hurt.
The Dark Bull's like, ah!
There it goes. Whew.
I wonder if this version of Hollow Bastion still has the Princesses of Heart in it.
Probably has the room, yeah, but not so much the princesses. Okay, that's the last emerald piece.
Emblem.
What'd I say?
Emerald.
I don't know why. I thought I said emblem, but I guess maybe, I don't know. Let's hope it does the trick with the weird door.
Look, I know that I mentioned that Sora would legitimately have Rayquaza, but like... I don't think this has any relevance.
Come on!
Potion.
Shortcut.
A Dark Ball, a Thanos, and 2 Blocks Bugs. Another Thanos. Wait, why isn't the Dark Ball taking any damage?
Probably didn't get right into the lineup.
Okay. Oh, okay, it did take damage, I think?
I still don't know if the Dark Ball would still be more akin to Glalie or Ghastly. Because it has Glalie's general shape.
But it has ghastly elements.
Yeah, it's got the texture of Ghastly,
It's got its color palette down pat.
I mean, if it had the two hands, it'd be more accustomed to Haunter.
Yeah, it's even got the mouth to boot.
Mm-hmm. There. How's that for a perfect fit?
You shouldn't be what you hear, right?
Yeah, something about a puppet show?
Gorsh, whatever's in there, fellas, we better watch out.
Piece of one that's gonna have to watch out. Yep.
Defeat all Heartless. Insert destroy all humans joke / reference here.
Maybe this time it'll affect it.
Okay, we're looking directly at a wyvern's crotch.
It's somewhat effective, but not 100%.
You know, for being a wyvern, you look really amphibian-ish.
I was about to say, you need to attack the back before you do any actual damage, guys. Oh gosh, what? Oh! Can I just say that scared me a little bit?
Thank God you didn't take any damage from it.
All I heard was...
Yeah. That's going in the highlights for sure.
I'm really concerned about this game! My health, what happened to my health?
Electric fence.
About to say, why aren't you attacking, guys?
Okay, I think this entire fight is gonna end up in the highlight reel.
Okay, if it wasn't for the fact that this is recoded, I would have said that was a glitch. Where is the dungeon entrance? But we still don't have our Keyblade. Donald, Goofy, I'm glad I have you guys.
Where did that come from?
It's just weird, you know? When I'm with you two, I feel like I can do anything. Don't laugh, but, well, it almost feels like we've done this before.
Well, that's right. Not right there has a sign you found true friends.
It's kind of fun to make the same friend twice.
But right now, it's time to be serious.
Right, don't forget, Riku's still waiting for us.
Okay, come on. Okay, I am going to save, because that was scary.
Uh-huh.
It's like that little glitched up mess. Ooh. No telling what could have happened.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. I mean, the Donald voice, it's not painful, but it's really
a lot to take in.
It takes the breath out of you.
I imagine so.
Because, like, all you're doing is just blowing air through a pocket between your teeth and your jowls. So I'm exhaling a lot whenever I talk as Donald. That, and I woke up with a bit of a dry throat, so I'm gonna try to keep myself hydrated.
Yeah.
So I'll be back in a few.
Plus, this is going to take a while. I think Nick might want to see this here. So anyway, how are you guys doing? I'm doing okay for the most part. Ah, here it comes.
I'm back.
Yep. What's with these pipes? There's gotta be a way past.
If your friend gets knocked out in battle, move up close to them and choose rescue to help them back up on their feet.
Now to try to find that thing. Found it. I think they're gonna enter in with us.
Let's see. Oh, they do!
Well, we've been entering in a lot, so I say we can pull that off. That was easy.
Hey, amor. Say hi to the stream, amors. Say hi. Say hi. Want to say hello?
Defeat 31.
I guess she's a bit shy tonight.
Understandable.
Black fungus.
In other words, those poison mushrooms.
How did it take us this long to run into them?
I don't know.
She swatted me in the face.
I still can't believe how close a parallel there is between Sora Data version and Olimar. Is it ever specified why the color red is usually used to be applied?
What was that last
to
part?
Bad things.
Do what? Hey Matt, can you hear me?
I was asking why it is exactly that the color red is usually associated with bad stuff.
I don't know. It's a good question to have. But I have no idea.
Light bulb. Are you able to travel to other worlds right now?
Probably not with the party members, though.
Aww.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. It seems like something that they would do to prevent the game from being any easier than it needs to be. Though it would be kind of cool. Oh wow!
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try it.
We'll see.
Wait, did we get any chips?
Yeah, we got a bunch of chips, including a level up just now.
We could try applying it to the thing.
Mm-hmm.
And unlock it.
Yep, just give me just a moment.
We are now level 29. HP 2.
There we go.
Use this to tweak how much CP you can receive. Increasing the CP intake will lower the amount of EXP you receive.
Let's see how that works. Oh, this only increases CP, not experience. I mean, it makes it easier if we come up with another one of those things, but I was just hoping for increased experience. That is not the case, apparently.
I mean, this is still good to have.
Yeah, it is. It is. I'm not gonna complain.
I feel like we'd end up getting an EXP booster when we get to Castle Oblivion, though.
I say you're probably right on that. Meanwhile, let's go ahead and get to this one. Leaf Brace. Prevents you from taking damage while using... Okay, not too awful bad.
You know, I'm surprised none of the Organization 13 members had any plant-based abilities.
I mean, unless you want to include Marluxia with the rose and everything, but...
Well, yeah.
It's not as noticeable.
I just thought that the cherry blossom petals was just an aesthetic.
Yeah. Also, too, as I suspect, it would not let you travel to other worlds. Yeah, I know. Not surprised. It would be too easy if that was the case.
But it would have just been like old time.
It would have been, except we wouldn't be attacking as much.
Also, the thing came to realization.
That would be?
Would there be a Data Donald and a Data Goofy?
Ideally they would be, yeah.
Imagine the paradox that would form from that.
Oh gosh, we don't need that right now. We really don't. We've already got a paradox in the works right now. It's a long story to explain right now, so...
I mean, we got the time.
Okay, so... As I have mentioned before, Union Cross takes back potentially hundreds, maybe thousands, if not Pacific, but I imagine it's somewhere within like close to 1,000 or so years in the past, right? So
like the caveman days.
Almost, except not in that universe's case, but either way, brush that aside. You have this character by the name of the Master, who gives the Keyblade, a Keyblade called No Name, which is Master Xehanor's Keyblade.
Xehanor's Master.
I know, shut up. Gives it to Luxu, and his goal is to take that Keyblade and hand it down to his apprentice, who will hand it down to his apprentice, so on and so forth. And essentially what that Keyblade is supposed to do is supposed to see the events that's going to transpire into the coming years. To which then the Master will then record that onto the Book of Prophecy. However, though, the Master is also trying to conduct his own way by using the Book of Prophecies in order to distract and deter the other foretellers to where they will become vessels of an unknown entity by the title Darkness. Which transitions into a whole heaping mess of a convoluted story in which where the Master's main goal is to destroy the 13 darknesses that has plagued him for years, apparently.
13 Darknesses, Organization 13.
Not the same connection, but you've got the ideal. Either way, in terms
also,
of...
I figured that we did just explain it here anyway, because I do not believe we're going to be getting into Union Cross.
Not anytime soon, no. But either way, so... Ultimately, the identity of the Darknesses is kind of questionable, but we know for a fact that of the 13, 7 of them are trapped within the Master, Luxu, and the other foretellers. 4 of them are trapped in a data world, completely isolated from any other world. And then
a
2...
data world.
Yeah, a data world. Confusing. Bear with me.
Like this one, or Space Paranoids?
Completely different. A completely separate data world entirely, so...
Or are we talking about, like, the kind that we saw at the very beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2?
More towards Wreck-It Ralph data world.
Oh.
Yeah. But anyway, so then you have 2 darknesses that are unknown at the moment right now. They're not labeled as to if they were destroyed or if they're somewhere else. But so far we have the idea of where the darknesses is. But the Master is somehow in an alternate world, supposedly where Sora is now coming up in Kingdom Hearts 4. Supposedly.
So... the Master of Masters is in Quadratum.
Yes. Like I said, as of right now, we don't have any further details except for what we have seen. And as to how that's going to transpire, we obviously got to wait until Kingdom Hearts 4 is released. But there's a lot to take in terms of all that. And then, of course, there's Missing Link, which is just right now going into its supposed beta phase. It's not an official release yet, but that takes place after Union Cross and before the main events of Kingdom Hearts, which is another barrel of ills that has yet to have been countered yet. And I'm afraid as to how...
catching on to my phrasing.
Yeah, and I'm afraid as to how they're going to decipher that part of the story, because there's a whole nother barrel of ills that could be talked about that I'm not going to discuss right now, because we would be here for another hour if I had to talk about that part.
Well, we are doing double time.
Also, I've been spitting like crazy, dadgum. Anyway, back to the present. We've got you now, Pete.
Couldn't do a thing by yourself, eh? So you went crying to your pals, eh? Well, it wouldn't do you any lick of good. They come in heartless.
Gotcha!
Sora!
Look out!
We're trapped!
I can't move!
Donald! Goofy! What do I do?
What a pair of rubes! Why risk your necks for a lump of data? Oh yeah, I know all about this phony. You guys made him just like that phony Keyblade he's got.
No, I will talk about Sora like that. I'm so right in this worry. I know whatever you like too.
Donald?
Maybe he's on the outside, but he's just an empty shell. The kid's not even got a heart. That's not true. We've got Sora's heart right here. Oh yeah?
You silly coward, you're pain. Why? We will keep waiting for us. Nobody to get you. Nobody to hurt Scott. Everything cow.
Yep. And we'll fight for him too. You know why? Because he's in our hearts as much as we're in his. Our friend is our power.
I wonder what's been his.
We're connected.
I'm the pimp.
Oh, can you mush? You guys are finished. Let's see your power protect you from this. What? Ouch!
Donald! No! Goofy! Stop! Please, don't hurt them!
Nighty night, losers.
No! What? Just... the Keyblade?
What's the big idea? I saw Maleficent destroy that thing!
Sora, you're just full of surprises.
Mickey! Why? What did I do?
I'm not sure, Sora. All I can say is that something in you has changed. The Keyblade takes its power from the wielder's strength of heart. But an old friend of mine once said, a heart is so much more than any system. I gave you the Keyblade as data. And never expected it to match the real Keyblade's power. But during your journey, you made a connection with us. You've risen above the system. And gained the power unlike anybody else. And that's what brought your Keyblade back.
Wow.
I guess we're meant to handle this world's bugs together.
It ain't fair! Sprouting a new Keyblade's cheating! Pete, have you not seen this core mechanic that we have?
Yeah, I'm about to say, that's literally part of the system!
Better make a strategic retreat before.
Not so fast! First, hand over Riku or else.
Now, let's talk about this.
Huh? What now?
Gathering data, assembling data, data recovery, 60%.
So long, chumps!
No! We lost him!
But we found a keyhole.
Hold on, guys. Leave this one to me. I never would have made it here without the three of you. But it's my turn now. Let me be your light, and I'll show you the way home. Yeah? Let me have him. Yeesh, let me have him. Blah, 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 blah.
Yeesh, let me have my moment.
Gosh, I got so tongue twist so badly.
Yup. We'll let it slide this time.
You don't have to do this alone, Sora. Remember that you're part of the team. When you get hurt, it hurts us too.
How could I forget? I promise I'll come back safe.
Be careful.
End of the road, Pete.
What? Don't you know when to quit?
Do yourself a favor and come quietly.
After all the times you've ruined my plans. Not likely. It's my turn to teach you a trick. Go through of my own.
Looks like we're going to beat Pete and have his HP deplete. Let's try to get this done before he initiates a retreat. Getting this in within the hour would be pretty sweet. Gotta say, the battle arena is pretty neat. I'm sorry, but did Pete just go yeet?
Yep.
The weather forecast is saying there's gonna be sleet. And just like that, he has accepted defeat.
Not bad, Bozo. No more Mr. Nice, Pete.
So much for taking defeat.
Yeah.
I never understood what the hell he just transformed into.
Neither did I.
Was there a little thing on the side that said steal money?
Yeah. I don't think Pete has any money to steal from, though.
Maybe your own. Wait, are those supposed to be statues of skunks?
Wait, what?
Behind you.
No, those are, Wait! No, Mech, you might be onto something. I mean, they may not look like skunks, but they might be... They're not leopards, that for sure.
Maybe badgers?
Or that
Oh,
one
God, here
creature...
we go again.
Or maybe that one creature that I've been seeing a lot lately, whatever they're called, those,
Lion dogs?
No, okay. What's that? Are you familiar with, Encanto? Yeah, we've talked about... Yeah. That one little... That one animal... I wish I knew what they were technically called, but I can't even think of them. It looks like those things. If I could ever find an image and post it, probably.
Not again.
Give up.
Oh, panthers!
Huh?
Panthers? You talking about panthers?
I mean, I've thought they were panthers, but they look like something else.
Okay, because if that's the case, I don't think they're panthers either. They don't have stripes going down their heads.
Right.
I still got a lot of aces up my sleeves. Come on out and say hello.
Riku?
Stay back, Sora!
Riku, what's wrong?
I took the liberty of taking his liberty away. All I had to do was load in some of those bug thingies into your Pally's data netronics. Now let's see what my new minion can do. Your master orders you to attack!
Not a chance!
No dice, eh? Guess I need to give it a little more juice.
Leave him alone!
That ought to do it. I'll just leave you two to get reacquainted. Ta-ta!
Riku, talk to me!
I heard a scream, Sora! What's going on in there?
Mickey, it's Riku. They put bugs in him.
What? Riku, can you hear me? Riku!
Come on, Riku. Can't you hear us?
Strike me down!
What?
Magic Racer. Okay. It's something from your end, then.
Maybe that's why they were having trouble with this one. This is actually a 5-phase boss fight!
Why, who was?
Your brother.
Oh, they were having trouble with the Trick Master.
Oh, I thought we were talking about this fight.
I think they might have gamed over once or twice, but I don't know.
I forgot it was a multi-phase, to be perfectly honest. There we go.
And for all that hard work, you just get a potion and oblivion.
Yep.
You all are still going. Nice.
Yep.
You kind of just made it to the final bit for us. Like, we finished up Agrabah, and we also,
just about finish Hollow Bastion.
Nice.
In one stream, too.
Congrats.
we thought that we would try to do that to make up for the fact that Tuesday of last week and Monday of this week, we didn't really have the opportunity to stream.
Yeah, fair enough.
Then that means he might not ever wake up unless we get rid of the bugs first.
Riku. So if I debug him, Riku will come back to us.
Huh?
Guys, I gotta go inside.
You know what's one thing I didn't understand?
What's that?
Who's to say if it's even safe inside Riku?
I don't recall them seeing Roxas at all in Chain of Memories. So why is he a boss fight in this one?
It's because he's the
Well, I guess that's Sora for you.
It's essentially Data Roxas is sort of like Data Riku, where it's something that Naminé put in there.
Correct.
Oh.
It's essential. Because, see, what it is that. And I think I'm going to try to take a stab at a theory. Naminé, when she was trying to restore Sora's memory through Roxas, she discovered that there were other people that were also trapped. Such as, like, Aqua, Terra, and Ven. Which is, of course, what was the main thing that Recoded was supposed to do.
I don't think Terra and Aqua were trapped, but definitely Ven was like locked inside Sora's heart.
I mean,
by extension, yes, but I think Ven's the only one directly connected to his heart.
Right.
By extension, yes, but
yeah.
Anyway.
Like I said, that's the ideal concept, and because of that, that's why we see Roxas whenever we go to Castle Oblivion.
I think it's more that Naminé put him in there sort of as like a gauge to see if the real Sora is ready. So they used the Data Sora as sort of a test to see if he was ready to
feel the hurt.
Handle the hurt.
Yeah.
Naminé put that in there as sort of a test for the real Sora, or for Data Sora to see if the real Sora is ready.
Right.
Hence when they talk about, in KH3.
Yeah. Okay. So this is Riku's datascape. It's so empty. Huh?
Oh no, he lost his balls. I knew that one would go well.
This is it, Mech. Sora balls dropped so hard he lost them.
Looks like they rose up again.
Wouldn't that just mean he has a higher pitched voice now?
Okay, just for shits and giggles, I want you to do this do the dialogue for here with a higher pitched voice for Sora.
Alright. What's going on? I feel kind of funny.
Why is this a bit now?
Sora,
Why did
you okay?
This is monkey's paw to the extreme.
You're asking me?
You shouldn't be here. I can fight the bugs off a little longer. But they're spreading. Pretty soon they'll take over all my data. You feel weak, right? It's because the bugs have stolen your data.
And apparently made Sora's voice higher pitched.
You won't last long in here. Take this and escape while you can.
What is this?
Data I found on my other partition.
Damn, I was hoping it'd be Sora's balls.
It doesn't belong in Jiminy's journal. Somebody added it after the fact.
The same person that hid the journal content inside you.
So sorry, Primal.
I'm not sure. It's up to you now to find out. Thanks to you, all the bugs outside of me are gone. If you could just solve the mystery of this extra data, then the journal will be completely restored. That should open the way back for Mickey and the others.
But what about you?
I'll dive into darkness and take the bugs with me. They'll never see the light again.
But...
Go, Sora, while I still have control. The bugs are getting but there's still enough time.
Well, then... I guess that settles it.
Right, so you better...
If there's just enough time to escape, then there's just enough time to stop the bugs. We can beat this, Riku.
What? You're not listening.
Come on, Riku. You didn't really think I'd just give up and leave.
Sora, why do I even bother? Once you get an idea in your head, that's it.
Well, at least you learned to stop trying. That's progress.
Out of context. Alright. Well, the bugs have stolen your powers. So first thing would be to get them back.
And his balls.
That light over there leads deeper into my data. Inside is a world from my memories. And some of the bugs that took your data. Get the data back, you'll get your powers back. Simple. Then you can worry about me. Once you've regained your powers and stopped the bugs in one world, another world should open. Be careful.
Right.
So are we at the end game now, or what?
Nah.
I'd say we're more mid-game.
Yeah, this is technically a mid-game thing.
Also, Primal, I'm sorry that you had to come in at the point where Sora's balls got reversed. I made a joke because there's like these little ball-shaped things that just flew out of Sora, and it looks like Sora lost his balls or something like that. I don't know, but it's gonna be good in the no context.
Breaking prize blocks and defeating enemies may cause blue data prizes to appear. You must collect these to restore your powers. Once you've collected enough data to regain some of your powers, find and debug the system sector. This will increase the total amount of data you are allowed to recover. Your data recovery progress is shown in the upper left of the top screen. Debug Riku to restore your powers in full.
Oh, gosh. Oh, Lord Almighty.
And we are back to level 1.
Hopefully not for too long. We'll hopefully gain all that back in due time. But we're going to go ahead and end the stream for the time being, because... boy.
That was a rush.
That last bit. Not only that, I'm starting to feel your end, Mech.
Trying to do a high-pitched voice for very long doesn't really work very well for these lungs.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it.
I imagine so.
A good chip in.
This is the highest I can go.
This is Black Clouds, NBC Mekachiel, Renif, and Primal Productions signing off.
Catch you guys later.
Bye-bye.
Arrivederci.
Why am I here?